Alright, there we go, I'm in. Alright. Hello everybody! We're here for some multiplayer Mayhem for Saturday. Is everybody going for today? Okay.
Let's go live myself as well.
Let me get the stream together thing going too.
Yep, and I am now live.
Yep, one sec.
Just waiting for the stream to get in. But hey guys, here for another multiplayer Mayhem Saturday. I almost said Sunday. God, brain is already I hate going shopping, dude. I genuinely hate going shopping.
I just hate going out driving in general, like myself, but yeah. Alright, invites out. Hey Clockwork,
awesome.
how you going, dude?
I don't need to do that. Join the call.
Okay, then start sharing chat. There we go.
Hey, chat is started. We're ready to go.
Indeed we are. Alright, let's
just waiting for Darth. Ryan's gonna...
He's in game at the moment.
Hey Ryan!
Hello there.
Rusty isn't... Oh, I'm apparently incompatible with yours.
Yeah, me too.
Someone I have on that I shouldn't have on? Hang on.
Huge clues.
Oh, it was even showing Deck Disruptor was... Have you not... Oh yeah, Rusty updated Deck Disruptor, so you're gonna have to update it.
Oh, of course. Alright, that's probably what's going on. Alright, give me a second, I'll get that fixed now. Yeah, Steam Workshop has been ridiculous towards me regarding the workshop. Okay, so...
Yeah, the lack of auto updates, the auto updates seem to be fairly broken at the moment, which is really annoying.
Well, the thing is that it is actually saying it does update it, but for some odd reason, it just doesn't actually apply it for some odd reason. Alright, so... Just gotta find the...
Well, can be worse. I had cloud issues.
Oh, Steam Cloud issues are fun.
Oh god, yeah. I do my best not to use that. It's not really worth it.
It's worth it for me.
Just gonna do a couple of minutes, Vance, just so I can...
Standalone Deck Disruptor. There we go. So unsubscribe and resubscribe. So we're going to get this fixed up. Okay, there we go. Is that the only one that it said? Potentially?
Said a bunch which don't normally... There was a weapon rebalance.
Huge clues.
Weapon rebalance?
You don't use that, I think.
Huge crew, yeah, huge crews, huge ships.
Ah, right, I gotta turn those off. No, now it's doing the whole. Now it's doing the whole. Okay, may take longer because it's new files. Like, I
was gonna say it might be easier just to sync to me, to be honest.
True.
So I've created a game, but yeah, sync to me and then you.
Then I'll host a game because I don't want to risk me getting kicked out again.
Yeah, it's really irritating the way it works, but I suppose it makes sense. Normally, most games, it makes sense to have the fastest person host.
Yeah.
But for this one, it seems to be the other way around. It's really fucking weird.
I remember last time you guys were doing this as well. When you had I think you had Sectoid in, like his connection was constantly like micro disconnecting or something because it was constantly like flickering red. Didn't kick him out though, which was funny enough. But then eventually he did drop.
No, well, when he dropped to take care of his kids. So
fair enough.
Didn't actually drop him out at all, or didn't actually kick him out despite it being kind of meh. Oh, need to do my Twitch announcement.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, I didn't drop it on your community server, I just dropped it everywhere else. Okay. So what's this game about? Space Abilities or what else? No, this is more or less you build. It's building ships that kind of work similarly to
It work.
Yeah, similarly to FTL, where you've got like corridors and rooms that do certain things. Although it's a lot more modular than that, where you actually have to sort of make sure that your crew's running properly in terms of making sure resources are going from the core to their destination to receive power. Same thing when it comes to ammunition, to keep the engines running, and also making sure your power cores are not exposed to enemy fire, because if they get blown up, they blow up massively, and if your cockpits go, you can't control your ship anymore. So there's a lot of cool stuff involved. We'll happily showcase. So balance. Yeah. Okay, I see. I can see why they're I can basically just turn them off. So one sec. I'll just sync it. Yep, that's fine. Synchronize.
Oh, I'm fucking tired.
Yep. Require restart. That is fine. Restart again. No, it is a pretty cool game. I was playing it way too much and I was risking burnout, so that's why I kind of dropped it for a while. But there has been Rusty does mods on this game, including this build in battle rebalance that he's done as well, like his own sort of extras to it to like make it more fun to do. Because basically what we do in this mode is you build ships with a budget that you get, and then everyone does the same thing, and we blow each other up and see who's the last one standing, because it's a free-for-all. So it gets as chaotic as you might expect when we have a lot of players.
Most we've done, I think, is 6.
6 people?
And
yeah.
Is 8.
And when it was like a 3 wins.
Carnage.
That was carnage, yeah. Because yeah, basically it's every round you get another amount of money to add onto your current ship, and you can rebuild it and remold it with however you like, so long as you've got the money for it, you can do it.
And the time.
The time is big, yeah. Cloista, make sure the time's set properly. I'll do that anyway because I'm hosting it. So no more 2 minutes per round, because I saw that when I was watching your VOD. That was hilarious. It's like, that's some super hard mode right there in terms of configuring the ship. You only got 2 minutes, go.
I was going to say the 2 minute mod. The 2 minutes were. Yeah, I think the 2 minute rounds were the only reason I won one.
Yeah, because no one can change anything. It's like, and also I think Rusty was in the middle of his, and it's like, oh, it's half done. I got no doors and shit.
Yeah, both of us were busy in the middle of the fucking build.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolute carnage, but in the best way possible.
Yeah, when we get into a match, I'll happily show you how it all works. Okay, so should be synced up now. So, alright, so now I'll try hosting. Alright, there we go, I'm in.
Still showing it's incompatible.
Is it?
Balance sensors. He has not updated it.
Oh, yeah, your balance sensor arrays.
Balance sensor arrays? Is that...
Yeah.
That's been a while already.
It's another Rusty mod. No, he's removed... He's tweaked it to remove the vanilla sensor arrays from build and battle, so you only get the balanced ones.
So I gotta update that too. God damn it. Alright. Fucking Steam Workshop, how dare it. Alright. Sorry guys. This is just part of the deal and freaking dealing with this crap. Okay. So okay, maybe not from there. Just go balance sensors. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, the thing that annoys me is when you sync, it will auto download or auto turn off. It won't auto update.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, let's try that one more time. It's not yelling at me about new files though, which is kind of weird, but... Okay. Alright, let's make sure it's on. Yep, on. There we go. Cool. You freaking... Oh my god. It's like, restart. Like, not... Oh my god. It's a restart to turn it on. Thanks, game.
Yeah. But yeah, Rusty's done it, so we have more options on round one.
Yeah, I noticed that from when I was watching you guys play. That was very, very cool.
And you get the guaranteed sensors as an option as well.
Yep. Hey, Flamin, how you
Which
going?
is very nice.
Yes.
Hey, Flamin.
I think the sensors can actually be pretty darn useful.
Well, if you roll like the lasers or railgun, definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
They're kind of
Chicken ad.
required for railguns.
They are required for railguns. Okay, I hope this is the last time I have to open the game up.
I'm just looking forward to using these the rusty version of the plasma weapons.
Yeah, so guys, make sure you got your fire extinguishers actually installed this time. Because you won't be able to stop it if those plasmas hit you.
I'm sure I'm going to forget it.
Probably.
Especially
probably will
since I'm
too.
dead tired. Been playing games all night.
Oh dear.
Although I did wake up at 4 PM.
Light plasmas don't. Well, virtually terrible. Yay! Not incompatible. I can join.
There we go. Plasma fires, aka Space Napalm. Kind of, yeah. It's a new weapon that Rusty put together.
No, yeah, he did a redux of There's a version on the workshop which is all right. But Rusty did a redux of it, unified the look because the look on the original was a bit mishmash, and he's tweaked the values, made them available for build and battle. He was up to silly o'clock. First way, I went to bed at 2:30 in the morning last night because I was knackered and I wanted to be, up and alert for this. He was still hard at work. So, I assume that's why he's not awake now. When he was obviously planning to be. To give you an idea, he pushed the update for that at 5 to 8 this morning. Which was only 3.5 hours ago.
Yep.
Rest in peace, Rusty. We see you at like 2 PM.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably asleep. Probably.
Okay. Did you want to change funds at all, or is the basics still good? Like 200k for the first round and 200 other than the future ones?
Yeah, you might want to push to 20 minutes for the round one build time limit.
Yes. Okay.
Man, you sounded like a Skaven there.
yes.
But yeah, apart from, I normally set 250 for round one funds.
Yeah, I can do that. And okay, so that would be the 10 minutes for every other round, or 15 for the other ones?
Nah, 10's fine.
10's fine. Okay.
It's that initial build that takes the most time, so.
Okay, so.
Yeah. Readied up. We could do just the three of us for now, and then we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm just saving these so I don't have to worry about the rule set anymore, so I can just set it as this next time. Alright, here we go.
Yes. I got annoyed at it too. I got them saved too.
Okay. Oh god, okay.
Ooh.
Huh.
Ooh, options. Jesus Christ, option.
That is options.
I don't have options.
Oh, God.
This will be an option to Duncan Cloister because he can make them, but I don't want to do that.
That one.
No defense for that though, so I'm gonna push those around.
Okay.
If I can, I do want to try those. So
Right. So yeah, as you can see, we're building ships basically from scratch.
yes.
Okay.
It's a silo. Oh, it's not the one I wanted. Shouldn't have spent out on that. Fuck.
Actually, no, it has to be this way around. Yeah, it has to be that way around. Okay, then... no need for that. 2, 1, alright. That's fine. Okay, put down by 1. Okay, then... yeah. Okay.
These are classed as lasers.
Okay, so there's a start. Hey, not Slipdip, how you going? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm just focusing at the moment, trying to get things working here. Alright, so get those set up. Then I gotta do at this point. I might do more engines as well. So we'll need more people on that. What? Oh, why is it like that? There we go, that's why it's going on. Okay, can fix that as well. There we go. Thought it'd happen. Actually.
Right, I have no idea if this is actually going to work. If my power core gets hit, I'm fucked.
Oh, I'm hit once and I'm dead.
Okay. I'm freaking out, it's not perfectly symmetrical, that's fine. Okay.
I just hope I'm not restricting certain things too much, to be honest. Hey, Icicle.
Okay.
Sure, I've actually got a firing solution for those. Well, I've got a suggested power of 1.4 and a power provided of 13.5 because I got a large reactor first.
Ah, great.
Of course you
Of
do.
course you do.
I'm going to be so useless the first round. I picked something trolly and should not have done that. Not that was anything I could actually use though.
Oh, you're right, I do too. I need to fix that.
I kinda need to small down my UI. I should not
Think I'm
sit
ready.
in between. Yeah, that's too small. Man, I'm cursed with my UI. 150 is too big, and 125 is way too small.
Yeah, it's indeed. Hey, Sectoid, how you going? It is indeed some Cosmoteer.
Hey, Sectoid. Yep, some Cosmoteer. We literally just started this building battle game, but if you want in on the next one, dude. It's been a few updates to the mod list since, though, so...
Knowing Saturdays we're going to be playing for 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Man, I can't fly this thing at all manually. I have to really let the AI fly this. Otherwise I spin like a Beyblade.
Hmm.
I really should have picked that.
Okay, so piloting in manual is actually not good for me right now because of the lag actually hurts my controls too. Interesting.
Yeah, Sectoid, I've just pinged you on my Discord the updated version of the collection. Some of the mods have updated. There
It's like a
is
space
a
manta
new
ray,
mod,
kinda.
a couple of new mobs as well. So I would unsub and resub everything because we had fun with tech. With tech at the start of the stream with things not having updated.
What's going on with you two?
And I'm assuming if he wakes up, Rusty will be with us at some point. Or at least the
Let's get
kiddo
back to
will.
stations.
I think his youngest is with him. Which would be dangerous for us, if I'm honest.
I'm not so sure.
Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's because I put a tail on him, yeah.
Hey, Harry!
Alright.
Got Darth up the top. Take. Ooh, Darth Ryan's in. Okay, it seems to be giving. Seems to have preset our colours. Darth Ryan's pink for me again.
I'm purple,
and
yeah.
Tech's purple. I'm orange. Last game I was orange and Darth Ryan was pink, so it seems to have. We'll see if that becomes a permanent colouring.
Hmm.
I doubt it.
How you going, Harry? Good to see ya.
Yeah, I'm only at 41.9.
I'm going 20.
I'm going 84.1.
I mean,
Oh.
I'm now going 86, but
What?
that's with boost.
Of course, he got boost too.
I didn't get boost. This is just normal engine power. Although, it looks like it's not. Yeah, it looks like the engines are losing power though.
The deadliest meet and greet commence exactly. That's exactly what
The
it is,
deadliest
dude.
meet and greet. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, has that gone out too? Okay, that's not good.
Fuck it. Come on, spin, spin, round, round.
Spin to win. Oh, Tech's gone for the old mining lasers. Mining lasers and point defense.
Yeah, okay, controlling with this lag is not easy. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't work.
You've still got me, I think, Tech.
Maybe.
Oh, and Ryan's also got mining lasers.
Yeah. And Darth Ryan just knocked my ship out. Now I can't control what it fires at. Of course I got friggin' double teamed. Yeah.
Well, I'm down to 2 guns.
Yeah, distance yourself from me, because I literally can't move, so... Yeah, you can sort of see the range, right? And that was kind of why I actually also went sensors as well. Just to give it a go, and it looks like Darth Ryan had the same idea as I did. Except you have better engines than me.
Range on those things is insane. One of the weaknesses with them though is because they mine, they don't destroy. If you hit a reactor with those, it doesn't blow up. It's broken down to
it doesn't.
Parts.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Double cockpit snipe.
Good. I'll need that.
Yeah.
Well, I got 2 engine rooms now.
I can make use of that.
Okay. Now.
What was the difference between Rusty's version and the vanilla version again?
What are you looking at? Engineering bay.
Yeah, engineering bay versus engineering room.
Engineering bay's bigger.
Oh, right, because they can't do that. Okay, which one's the 2?
Oh, it also has a slightly larger area. Hey, just let me build it. Game.
Wrong one.
I don't like this so far. Do this again. Okay, so oops. Okay, so I need
I don't have any. Well, too bad. That's next round. I definitely don't have enough power for this shit.
okay, so then
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna work through this.
Those then. Alright, this might be a start. Isn't it enough though? Oh, I just realized this. Okay, I can't really do much about that though. Oh no, I guess I can. For aerodynamics, yeah, can't do much about that. I mean, I could do something about that, but the thing is, should I? The answer is usually no.
15 seconds.
Yep, I think it's okay to go.
I forgot didn't have my mute button pressed. So I forgot to unmute myself. Great.
Okay.
Got the last bit of my build in just in time, but now I've got to wait for my shield to power up.
Done your thing properly again, have you? Why not? You're supposed to be in these.
I know I'm already screwed.
Oh, have I? Shit.
Did Deck forget to do something?
Yep. Well, that's a problem.
Did you forget to build doors?
Ah, one door, yeah. Well,
The
shit.
one very important door.
Yes! One very important door. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something real quick. So all it takes is one door and it ruins the ship.
Join voice, it's on my Discord.
Alright, at least I've done something with that. It's because I was
Well,
moving it
I'm at
around.
least
I did not
fast.
take into account that it didn't actually put the door in. Welp.
I think it's the fastest I've ever been.
How fast are you going?
103.4.
Ugh.
Ooh.
But I can't move backwards or sideways almost.
Yeah, they keep leaving their post. I hate it.
That's why you call them using assignments. You basically order them to go there and don't move.
That's the
Shouldn't
problem. I
somebody
have
attack
actually done
Cloista?
exactly that. Oh, I can't actually do that anymore because, yeah, I've had to reassign people on that to do something else. So. Alright, well.
Well, Clois is going to earn a massive amount of points.
Mm-hmm.
Have you slowed down then, have you? Or have you you turned away? You turned away.
I am not the first to engage. I already know I'm dead that way. Jesus Christ. Deck has deck cannons!
Yeah, I only have normals. And I had space-wise, I had to trade my plasma weapons for them.
Yeah, keep in mind, my ship is not flying at full capacity, so, you know.
Well, really, considering the first round win, we should be ganging up on Darth Ryan.
Yeah, yet you're shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me?
Because you flew closer than he did.
I guess I did, yeah, because Darth Ryan basically did that. Because he's just doing laps at the moment.
I have to. I have no
Okay.
chance of winning.
The side.
I have no weapons.
So moving the PD to the side was perfect of a move, at least.
You won the first round, so we don't believe you. Sorry.
I only won the first round because you
Why'd
two
you
were
guys on
engaging
the
each
side?
other and I sniped your fucking cockpits. Because they weren't defended. That was the only reason.
Yeah, I've employed the main counter to mining lasers. Big fuck off shield.
I have so many energy problems.
Consume the vessel. Well, at the very least, those won't hit me.
Oh, of course I'm being focused. I told you, I have no weapons. I can't win this. RNG screwed me over.
for that. So go for that. Okay, PD, keep firing. Oh, it's out of power. Great.
You kinda need to push Cloista out.
I'm almost out of ammo.
Oh, that's a punch. I have no weapons, has mining lasers. Yeah, I know her, Flex.
Mining lasers are not weapons. They're memes.
The memes.
For me, it's just a case of how long I can survive with and rack up the money for the next round.
I'm blaming Tech if Cloista wins is all. Because of the fuck off money he got this round.
Yeah,
Jesus fucking Christ. How much did you get? 70k or something?
over.
There we go.
73k I got them.
Jeez.
Fuck, there's an entire round's worth of money.
It is. That's not ideal, is it? Shit.
That's why I told you go after Cloista. I can't kill you anyway.
Okay, that's at least
But
fixed.
now that you played that game,
Now I played that game. Okay, yeah, this guy's got it out for me now. All right, so.
Yeah, you kind of asked for it, dude.
Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
I can switch those around.
Yeah, I also realize that's an issue. So I need to do this then to be able to allow them to actually, yeah, like that. Okay, that should fix that at least, but then I still got to do more. To which case, I probably don't need to worry about these corridors now. Okay. Alright, should be doing that.
Like, not enough money.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, the game is laggy. Let's kill some of the engines, I don't need that much. That should be enough.
Wait, what am I doing? That's what I should be doing, and then I can just do this.
I'll skip that. It's even more.
Okay, and this one, engineers. You on that. You on these two. Okay. Ah, right.
Actually, fuck that too, I don't need that anymore. Now I can make that center again, so that doesn't annoy the hell out of me. I said there. They said there.
Okay, so that needs 3. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, no, I've done wrong. There we go. Okay, then. Hey, T-Rex Dragon, how you going? Sorry, just like a lot of focus is going in right now.
Oh. That's why.
It's not gonna work.
Okay, that's all well and good.
Hey,
now.
Dragon.
I should fix that issue. That doesn't cost me much money.
I also got the right ones. Yeah, got something else. Okay, that should power those up. Okay, now. I'm gonna do this. If I want to protect them or not.
15 seconds.
Alright, that'll have to do.
I'll have to do.
Okay.
I do have one part that is vulnerable.
Oh god, I'm going so slow now.
I've still got 103k to spend.
Didn't even spend that much in the end. I guess if you didn't have that much time to spend it all, I guess that makes sense then.
No, I ran because I ran out of time more than
Yeah.
I ran out of.
Fair enough.
Oh, I would have used it all if I had that.
What do I do with all this money? I can't carry all these credits.
I lack the text required to truly make use of it. But I'm still being powered on only one generator. Because I lucked out and got a large.
Oh wow. Fair enough then.
Is it going to be a 1v2 again?
Well, me and Tech are about to smack into each other.
Well, at least I don't have to fight 2v1 then.
Yeah, I'm already dead. You say mining lasers are a meme, they're surprisingly effective.
They are. They're very good.
Rusty was supposed to be nerfing them, but I don't think he got around to. I was gonna say, how am I not in control of my ship considering I should be?
Your control...
Considering I
You haven't got
do-
enough control points anymore, right?
No, I don't actually. That's a good point.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter too much.
I do now. I do now.
Oh, 'cause you turn stuff off.
No, because you blew something up.
Oh. That doesn't help.
Curse slow speed. Should it not have balled with the fucking
Oh
side
my god, you're
engines?
still flying! God damn it, Cloista! I left him
Wow.
crippled, and he's flying again. Oh my god.
Barney stack. Barney stack.
You're gonna have to do that, dude. I ain't got the power. I haven't got the shielding. Literally, my whole front section has no access to my generator, so its 2 shields are gone already.
I know Tech is already gonna be scared shitless to fight me.
Wait, how? Haven't you like out of power?
But no, it's like I said, you got rid of my power, but you didn't actually kill it.
I see.
You didn't make it explode, and I'm dead now, yeah. Hey, lately.
Hey, lately, how you going?
Yeah, I got destroyed by the mining lasers.
Thank you, Darth Ryan's previous ship, for blocking those hits. Oh god.
You've got enough point defense that it's not going to make a difference.
Nah, not enough for this. Ah, you got me. Damn. 4 deck cannons are better than 2. Yeah, they're big guns, they are, yeah.
Yes, just the big guns. The big guns.
Bit late for that. This might be good though. Maybe. Actually, yeah, they would be good. Alright. Oh, 'cause that, right, yeah.
I'm approaching my power limit. No, I'm still a way off.
Oh, because these are, because of that, that's why it's complaining. That makes sense now. Okay, so then...
Yeah, that's not good. I should have kept that.
Alright.
I really need more crew. Oh, no wonder. Does the ship free up some crew?
He's very big at those, yeah.
Well, that saved a lot of money.
Okay, so another 4, 8. Okay, so I need.
Now I said there and there.
No, that was too much, wasn't it? That was too much. I need that. Then those are those. Then I need. Yeah, yeah, I want A gun.
Got enough power.
Yeah, that should be passable. I can add some armor blocks, I guess. "30 seconds."
We need to gang up on Darth Ryan because he can win this.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I was already expecting that.
This'll have to do, whether or not this is actually good enough.
Yeah, I haven't got enough time to make anything more.
I guess we'll see what happens.
6. 6 would be an understatement. We're looking at probably 20.
Or else here we go.
It's amazing what you can power off a single large reactor, though.
Yeah, bullshit sometimes.
Alright, let's see what I can do.
Yeah, I do need. You're right, Hairflex. I do need a win. But I'm used to not winning, so I you know.
I wasn't expecting to win at all that one time I won.
Well, I'm going 65.
52
No
here.
boost. 65, no boost.
I'm close to that.
That's going to come in from my side, already know it. I hate having to fight on two sides.
Yeah, that was how I felt when I did the first round.
Fire!
Well, I'm dead.
Oh, wow.
Straight down the middle.
Hmm.
Yeah, Ryan's got this.
That's the problem with you, Cloista. You have too much of a weakness down your middle. It's a recurring design flaw I've seen.
Yeah, I know. I should have learned by now. Ooh, nicely positioned largers there, Tech.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, they're being able to angle the ones that you can angle definitely make life a lot simpler.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
GG.
That was a direct hit on my core. Yep. Yep, oh well. That's just how, that was just how much of a glass cannon that actually was. Well played, Top
Right,
Line. Good job.
yeah, good, well played, dude.
just-
Sectoid, do you want to join in? jump in. You should be able to jump into the game now.
And tell you, exact same design as last time, Cloista. This.
Yeah, I positioned my ammo wrong as well, R1. That's exactly what happened, I think. The core got hit, and then the ammo got hit, and it just cascaded throughout the entirety of the center of the ship. That's what happens if you don't plan. This is what I mean in terms of like designing your ship properly. It does. I just can't do it faster. I'm not good at doing this, guys. It's like even if I focus, it's like I just keep running out of time. Like, oh, this could work. Like, wait, I just found massive amounts of problems.
Well, just look at it this way. At least you haven't faced the drop yet.
Yeah,
What?
not yet.
Darth Ryan and his bloody proximity mines.
Oh, that was hilarious to watch that one. That was great.
That isn't actually that bad to fight. What is there so bad about it?
When you, what's bad is when you drop them. So you wait until the last second so you can't fucking avoid them. It's really well played. And I can't help but be salty about it because I know you play on the fact that most of us build sort of rush down kind of builds.
Oh, I feel bad for you guys.
Oh.
I feel really bad.
Well, we know what he got straight away, though, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Is that worth doing? Maybe it is. Alright. Okay.
Okay. Well, the bad thing here is I only have normals. But that's not quite so bad as it could be.
Okay, so how am I looking in terms of this? Okay, so this needs... Okay, that needs 3, okay, so I need that. So these guys can be back here. This would be for this. Go down to 1. Okay, then I do... That's for those. Then I need this for these. Then I'll get. That'll be for those. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, never mind then. I think I know what I gotta do with this then.
I feel like I'm going to be targeted from the very first round this time.
Probably.
Well, the first person to face me will have a very nasty surprise. Although I already spoiled that.
Shit, that don't work the way I wanted it to.
Jesus Christ, I lag sometimes. Yeah, that saves me quite a bit of money. I'm probably as slow as a barn. Yep, I'm only going 24.
I am what could be best described as extremely vulnerable.
Look at that. Save me some money. I definitely gonna need a little bit more. So that gives me a little bit more armor. I don't think I need that much.
I've got virtually no armor.
Yeah, I got
Well, it
virtually
makes me feel
nothing.
bad for
Virtually
you.
haven't got that much in terms of defense, but it's not too bad in terms of defense. But like, I am so freaking exposed if I do get hit. So we'll see what happens. Actually, I probably should do that. Actually.
I mean, I kind of completely spent out more on techs first round.
Okay, that's better. Easy for you guys to move around.
I'm a bit low on power. Great.
That could have been a big issue. There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. Okay, that fixes that. Excellent. Okay, that could have been terrible if I actually locked in with that. Whew, okay. Is there a point having... No, there's no point having a corridor there. Yeah, that would give it a bit more in terms of what it can do. Okay. Well, I get to see what these do. It's gonna be exciting.
Ooh, tech's got plasmas.
Yikes. And knowing that he probably has a way too big of an engine.
Okay, so...
I see. I've got good rotation, good top speed. I tend to turn when I
Okay,
boost.
turning's fine. I was worried about that for a bit, but... Oh, good. Oh, that is such a good room I got for that. Just so that's future proofing, I think.
I move like a barn.
I move really well.
At this,
This is very
at this point,
good.
I'm a one-trick pony.
I got lots of room for improvement after this as well. So, okay. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I really can't turn at all.
Actually, you know what? I probably should match 2. There we go. Let's match the car I've been assigned. Why not?
I know,
Alright.
that paint.
That should be more than enough. I really don't need more than that. Or should I actually just keep these to be...
What colour have I been assigned? Oh, I'm blue today.
I'm
Could do
purple.
this then, maybe? Nah, just stick to this. Okay. I think it's as good as it'll get.
Oh, moving 23 now.
Wait, that's a thing. Did he do something? Nope, he did not. Okay, good. Good to know. I was checking to see if the plasmas were color adjustable yet. I'm guessing, sorry, not yet. One thing at a time. They look really sick, though. I love the look of them.
He probably has been too busy getting them to work.
Yeah. I mean, you can sort of see what he's done as well. Like, it's kind of like it's sort of like, two things put together. Looks pretty good.
Yeah. It's a lot nicer than the one that was the original guy did, because they had no consistency of colouring at all.
Ugh, God, I hate that. That's not good.
But yeah, I've painted my ship and I've named my ship. And it should be obvious considering my colour. Ooh, sectoid's red.
Okay.
Text green.
Yes, I am green. It's not easy being green. I'm too jagged to call my ship Kermit, so I'm not doing that.
Wow, I hit boo. I have a way of guaranteeing I turn. I hit boost and it turns.
What is it? It really just goes?
It literally spins.
Mm.
Yeah, my ship's not the best balanced.
Sectoid, you're good? Okay. Yeah, the R1's calling my ship a Space Invaders enemy. Like, yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
See, Darth Ryan's coming for me, and I know that's not a good thing for me. Because he's going to hit my side, which means I'm screwed.
Well, as long as I'm facing somebody 1v1 in the front of me and doesn't run away like a chicken, I don't care who I attack.
Oh, I'm running away like a chicken.
Yes, as my spirit animal always seems to say, buck buck. We can't have that now, can we? Right, let's do there, and then...
Honestly, anybody who sees my ship is gonna be dead scared.
So yeah, so you got that cannon straight away, or chain guns, one of the
God,
two.
really? Oh boy.
You could have at least made me Scarab.
Well, it's gonna be a three-way fight.
Oh wow, ran out of power super far. Oh no, people are no longer, for some reason, assigned to it. Great.
Well, I'm dead. Because Sectoid decided my rear end was more inviting than tech.
Sectoid versus Tech.
Great.
Go on for me, go for Darth Ryan.
Sectoid's got that.
Oh god damn it! What the missiles? Shit. Yeah, I think I just left my back exposed. That was bad.
Well, your plasma cannons didn't last very long.
No, they didn't last long at all. Very squishy.
Oh, he's
It's a close one, actually.
Tech's deck cannon. Sectoid's deck cannons are gone.
Yeah, this might be Darth Ryan's
Wait.
win because he just did nothing and won. How does he keep getting away with this? Tech when he's
The
HR
game's
decides to
going
cut his
fuck.
pension. Yeah, for some odd reason, I guess I gotta bloody force put them on the bloody guns again for some stupid reason. They just keep leaving. I don't know why. I guess.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, I know why. Because the crew assignments are not gonna work for those new weapons. I have to do them manually. Shit. Okay. Because they're different entities. That's why they ran off. Okay. I gotta remember to do that for next time. Holy
think they
crap,
might
what a glass cannon you've got there, Darth Ryan. That is such a
I
glass
told you
cannon.
I told
Oh,
you the
yeah.
first person who saw me will be dead scared. One volley and you're dead.
I love the pirate signs on your cargo. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's an artillery piece, that is. Slow as fuck, but
I call it to the wall. Oh god, you got face first. Well, no one's got much to protect themselves against that. That's I think Darth Ryan's probably gonna have a very easy win in this one, probably. Okay, good. I need that.
Well, I got nothing to buy.
I'll keep with this. I know I can get something to work, so let's see what we can do here. Alright, so... I might need to move this around to make room for this. Let's put this here, probably. No. Actually, I can keep it there, can't I? Yes, I can, actually. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I need to do that actually. Okay, so I need. My current one that's using that? Okay, so I got that one for. Yeah, Yes, I need to change that to... Okay, I need to change it to something different then. Which I can, because I've got the room for it. So it becomes this. That'll do. Okay, then. Yep, okay. Do this for now, so see what I'm working with. Okay, now you're assigned to them. You'll stop doing that. Some of that just in case. And you take that because that's what you're meant to do. So dear old dog turn up the window, turn up to wind my kids up. I see. Yeah, all good.
Nope. I hope I'm not slower. Yikes, even though I upgraded my speed barely faster.
Hey, Jaco, how you going?
Hey, Jacob. Sorry, concentrating. I'm still dead, but hopefully less spectacularly this time.
Watch everyone build a shit ton of anti-fucking anti-me build, all with point defense or flak cannons.
I don't have much point defense. Only
What, 20 pieces or something?
I haven't. So I need another 6 now.
only 15
Yikes.
of the heavy turret.
I hope I can still pierce through that.
But I'm also relatively quick, so if I can actually learn to fly this thing, I might have a bit more chance. Yeah, I've balanced my thrust so I don't spin when I'm boosting anymore.
Good for you!
300.
My ship does have a wee bit of a phallic symbol in the middle though. But it's the balls that do the shooting. Fucking hell, 82 without boost.
You're in the Discord. I'm gonna get you. You might have to move Sectoid in, Cloister, when you got the chance.
Yeah. There you go. Hey, sectoid.
Hey, sectoid. Hi, myself.
What's up, man? Ooh, that's not gonna work.
It's,
Yeah,
it's like, say hello, Dave. Hello, Dave.
Hello, Dave. Nice.
Oh man, I just can't let 5 hours of sleep is not enough.
30 seconds.
No, it is
why
not
are
enough.
you not assigned properly? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's why, because I moved you around a little. That fixes that. Okay. So... I might have to do... Not fully happy with it, but that'll have to do. Okay. I've assigned it. Yep. Okay, good. Alright.
Well, let me guess. Everyone target me.
The one who's got the one win? No, why would you think that?
Why
I
would
don't
we
know.
do so?
Well, if it's
Why
only,
would we do such a thing?
if it's only Solar Star Throne, it's gonna be hard for me to actually try to flank you because I'll have another ship shooting at me if I try. Do you have to start from starch again, Tech? Yeah, I guess I did. Nice
See,
mobility's still
I'm
okay.
treating I'm treating this as a race to the middle at the moment.
Sure, Closure, go get the money. I don't mind. I don't mind losing 20,000 in cash or something because you go to the middle if it means I don't have to fight 2v1 or 3v1.
Well, I'm hoping Tech's gonna leave me alone while rather than attempt to kill me.
Making me make a frickin' choice at this point. Does Cloister,
Yeah, you
instead
could
of being a
join me
team
and-
player, of course he's being a little troll. Ugh, okay. Do I go for Cloister or help take out Darth Ryan?
If Cloister's not being a troll, he's sick or if something is not right.
I mean, you're not wrong. Look, I've said this multiple times. I only troll my friends, so take it as it's meant. Being trolled by me is a badge of honor.
I do like the look of this thing. Whether or not it's functional, I don't think so. I hope I can get there in time.
Well, I'll tell you now, you don't.
Oh, really? You're already destroyed? Shit.
I am.
Damn it, Cloister! Why do I have to go around you? Oh, crap. It's gonna be
How
a
does your
while
deck
until I get
cannons have
range.
such range?
It
You
just
gotta
appears
spend-
like that. Stop.
I
Get 'em,
made
Tech.
10
Get 'em.
I made 10k, so
Stop firing, stupid deck cannons!
They just cut right through my shields. What the hell?
Yep.
Oh my god. Like, they just my shields got one shot. That did nothing. Wow. Freaking death
I hear
cannons.
those going. See if we had all went them at once, we might have stood a chance.
Well, why did you go so quickly? I would have been able to jump in and help, but unfortunately I had to go around closer to make sure I didn't get into a fight there. What do you got?
I just thought I would have stood a chance.
Damn,
But
an angry
by
porcupine
death
build.
cannons.
Okay. Honestly, I probably would have those PD on defensive only to make sure they don't hit you, because those things go right through your shields. Once they hit, yeah, you see what I mean? They shoot again, that cannon's gone. Oh god! Oh, well, that cannon's gone. Oh wow, he actually did make it.
It went straight through the middle.
Yeah.
Issue is, I had no time to reload. That was everything. If I could have reloaded, I would have won that. It's one after the other, after the other.
Yeah.
I just
Literally,
didn't have the ammo reloading.
That was literally.
Everyone versus me, and I barely lost.
Yep. Well, it's because we're going after one at a time, which is annoying. Okay. But at least I can do this now.
Yeah, I definitely don't have enough money for that.
It's a bit annoying that I gotta do it. I gotta have to have it like this, though. Actually, let's do it like this then. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, really? Okay. I don't have anything to improve that. I guess I just have to get another one.
Jesus Christ, it cost me a whole lot.
Okay, at least I got that, but...
I still hope Rusty can get the other shit built in.
Someone... What? Oh, for God's sake. There we go.
Fuck that, I don't. What is done here? That can take over for what? I need the armor desperately.
I need the crew. Where am I gonna fucking put the crew for that? Oh, it needs to be like this. Then... something like that. Okay, I got that at least, but then... 10.
which ones are at the moment? This one and that one, right? Yeah. No, that's that. So that is... Yeah, that's got to change. Okay. So I change it to this then. Then I put doors here.
5-1. Okay.
That should be perfect on that. Okay, then you change to this only. Alright, then I also gotta set up corridors for this then. Like so. Okay, so that's those at least.
Right, well, let's see how this works, because if this doesn't work, I'm doing a total redesign.
Actually, how's the Kenneth Galton? Okay, hang on.
Food's okay, power's okay. Yeah, just looks like even more of a penis now. That's
Right,
great.
I lost that. Need to fix that. There we go. Didn't think so. Didn't think that would work. Okay.
Glad I noticed that, otherwise that would have been some a bit bad happening there.
Yeah, that'll work nicely. Although, why are you still... What's happened?
Think that's me ready.
You're not forced to
Oh,
use them
moving
yet.
some armor. It made me a little bit faster. Who would have guessed?
You guys get to your post, please. That's better.
"20 seconds.
Oh dear. What? Oh shit. Fuck! I just realized what I just did!
Oh.
Oh no. Well, this won't last long. Sorry,
What's the matter,
I yelled.
Jack?
I yelled. Sorry about that. My
No,
crew are isolated. Lots of my crew are isolated.
Oh no, Tech.
Yikes.
Yep, this isn't gonna last long. What can I
If
do
you
about
can
this?
get down my middle, I'm dead.
Yeah, there's nothing I
Point
can
ranks on
do.
for you.
The crew just isn't in the right spots. Yep, I screwed myself there. Alright, well. I was basically less than 60 credits off what I needed to make a door. That's all, and I was trying to fix it quickly, but unfortunately not. No. Hey, Mother Cherry, how you going? You gonna go sleep and lurk now? Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna take a drink, cause yeah, jeez, I screwed up royally there. Dang it!
I think. So I've got Tech and Sectoid coming for me at the same time.
You go for the central point. What do you
Yay!
think's gonna happen? No, I'm kidding.
Now somebody else will get the feeling.
I think we should all go for Ryan and then go for Cloister.
Yes, we should.
See the thing is though. Part of the beauty of having booster rockets and being quick is I can run away.
Yes, I noticed that. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that problem. No. Yeah, hang on, Mother Cherry, one sec. There you go. Sorry, I was a bit busy, and also lamenting what the hell I've done. Oh, this is holy shit bad.
My ship is for some reason lurching from side to side, which isn't a good look. Oh, now Sectoid's decided he's going for the money.
Yeah, I need the spare. Need the spare change.
Yep, and the problems begin to arise. Oh well. Oh god. Yeah, this is awful.
I'm going fucking slow.
Stay outside the ring? I almost want to. Because I don't want people to see what I've done. Because I'm ashamed. I am absolutely ashamed.
I haven't added any extra stuff yet. Somehow now it's going sideways, but now somehow my thrust is unbalanced.
I've actually lost control of this ship now. So I'm probably going to be in the Red Ring of Death soon, because, yeah. There's just not any crew enough to move around. Yeah,
Jesus.
I am going to die to the Red Ring of Death, because I can't actually move.
Yeah, I'm.
Especially considering the crew keep powering the engines and not my,
Sectoid with the disco lasers. Sectoid with the disco lasers of death.
Oh, I can move again.
Yeah, and I'm dead most likely.
Come on, well, we've got the power. Go,
shit,
go, go,
that's
go,
a
go.
double shit.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
you've
out.
got him, Sectoid. I'd get out of there so his star cannons don't keep firing at you. Yeah, nice usage of the double ship, dude.
Plasmas don't do that much damage on their own.
Problem is the heavies will punch through shields. It's lightning will stop by shields. But they're not great versus armor. But as soon as you hit something that isn't armor, they wreck because they just ignite things.
I really need to turn.
Hence why you get stuff like that. The boxer.
Yeah, I think he actually got me because he took out my engines. Your little box actually got me. Well done.
Yay! Right, now to take the rest of you. That's might take a minute, guys.
I have no idea why my ship keeps firing at cloisters, Rick.
Because I technically still have something in my wreck.
I lost
No,
I
but
lost
you were not my last target. So it shouldn't be.
Well,
That's
Tech
annoying,
was, but
actually.
Tech's
Oh.
No,
obviously
my
out of
last
range.
one. My
Tech
last
was
one was.
obviously out of range. Oh, Sectoid.
My last
yeah,
one was sectoid, and then he was in range.
So I fixed that problem. What the fuck? Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, come on. Make the bloody door. Why are you having trouble? Why? That should be allowed. What's going on? I am so confused.
Back redesign.
I am so confused. Yeah, but there's a open. Hang on. And now it gives the. I don't understand. Wait, what? Is that the reason why? For some odd reason, it can't have the two together. Why? Whatever. Okay, fine. At least I fixed the problem. So, okay. Okay, so now they're actually able to move power around again. Finally. Because, yeah, basically the problem was the big crew quarters that I had that was meant to regulate the power was isolated from the cores. They couldn't actually do their job. So, okay, these are unfortunately very, very sad. That is unfortunate, huh? Alright, I'll grab these.
The game's lag is so hard I can't undo something. Yeah, they keep disappearing. Stupid game.
That solves that problem. Okay, now. Okay.
Okay, I don't instantly die when I'm flanked now.
No. He's fixed his flaws.
What have I done? Oh, no, I did screw that up, okay. Actually, that's fine keeping that as is, but right now, see what I've done wrong. Yeah.
I don't know. She still has her phone. Okay, how are assignments looking at this point?
No, I need. Okay. Missing another one of these. Okay, so then. Okay, I got that.
Well, I'm not fucking as slow anymore. Although still not fast. It's livable though.
Okay. Yep, I realize I'm missing something else as well. So we'll need one of these. Okay, then that will be this one. They work there permanently. Right.
One minute remaining. "15 seconds.
Here we go, lads.
Here we go again.
Okay. Okay, this time I didn't frick up rooms, right? I didn't frick up my doors. I don't see any that I'm missing. So, alright. Phew.
I'm a bit better protected this time, so hopefully I shouldn't be quite so squishy. Hopefully. I'm a bit slower though, only going 60. Mm, 96 with boost.
Yikes.
96?
I'm
We can't
going
squeeze any
30s.
more out of that?
I've only got 4 boost engines.
Fair enough.
2 of them aren't even connected to my engine room.
Hmm. Yeah, engineering bay's really freaking nice. I love it.
Yeah.
So much efficiency.
In fact, I may even reposition them next. round.
Well, it was quite interesting to see who's doing what here. Cloister's going for the middle again.
Of course he is.
I need the money.
Yeah, who doesn't?
There's one thing I'm really like lacking at the moment. It's offense right now, I think.
My main offense is still my 2 large cannons.
Yeah, mine's still just my plasmas.
I think we're all waiting for Ryan to make a move, and then we're gonna move. He's like the key point at the moment, because he can just decimate us all.
Yes, he can.
Not if everyone is immediately fighting me.
Well, I'm the one in the slightly dodgy position right now.
I know.
Bye!
Just run away completely, Cloister, then.
Yep, that's exactly what I did. Came in, grabbed a few thousand and legged it.
Man, turn. Oh, just barely.
You managed to take out some of my... Oh no, I managed to collect a wreck. I managed to collect part of a wreck on my way past.
Oh great, everyone has fucking point defense now. And...
Sectoid, what the hell? You've just split into 3! And for some odd reason, they're no longer manned again. What is going on? I've forced you to do it. Now you're losing. Now you're running off again? Yeah, it's working. Right. I can't even control them now. Yay.
What the fuck just happened?
I came in from the side of mining lazy.
I know, but my ship won't even move.
I took out half of your engines.
Yeah, your engines have been hit pretty bad. Six mining lasers for attack. That's just, yeah. Nah, I should have gone into. I think I need to do some like redesign. Because I was doing fine until he rammed me. That was basically the problem. The fact that he can still be mobile is annoying. That one engine is turning him so much. It's just a large engine, not even a huge one. Oof. Oh, damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that's me.
Bye, Sectoid.
Yep,
Good attempt.
that's me.
Good attempt.
So I need to figure out why my main ship just stopped.
Because the first thing I did was hit your side engine so you had no rotational thrust.
Right.
And Cloister wins again.
Yeah, I don't like these weapons now, actually. They're not doing very much.
Yeah, I've... See, what has happened is I've perfected the art of getting in and then scarpering.
Yeah, a little bitch.
Wow.
Get in, blow shit up, run away! And like you said, little bitch. But my attitude has always been is if it works,
That is fucking too expensive to work.
Mitigating some of my
Yeah, it's better. It's not even a case of disruptors, it's just they just don't do enough. I'm just gonna do that.
thing with disruptors is they need to be built. You really need to build around being able to do something once you've nuked through.
Which, the plasmas don't do enough on their own to complement that.
Yeah, they're both very much win more weapons.
So what's the deck cannon's damage per shot, by the way?
7,000.
Yeah, plasma on its own does one. Yeah,
500.
plasma on its own does the large plasma blaster 150.
Well, you'll be glad to know I've dropped 2 of my mining lasers, so I've only got 1 left.
Yeah. All right. Hey Namki, how you going? This looks pretty great. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not having a good one this time.
Hey, MK.
I think I need to do
Yeah,
that. But I gotta do something. I gotta get rid of something.
I'm at the point where I may actually win a match for the first time in freaking ages.
14. What's down at 10?
Oh, look who decided to get out of bed.
14.
Yeah.
Hey, Rusty.
Morning, everyone.
How you going, Rusty?
Morning.
As you can tell, I was awake until the early hours of the morning, making
Uh-huh,
a new
uh-huh,
mod.
yeah.
Then crashed out of sleep.
Okay, how much do these cost each? 4. Yeah, okay. So I can do that, and then... Wait, really? Oh, that's only do 2 each as well. Sure. This doesn't work. Oh, I guess just gonna have to... Garen, have to basically help on that one. Okay. So maybe...
Just showed the stream and see that Cloister's won too.
Yeah, I keep getting ganked up upon.
That's what you get for winning the first one, dude.
Wait, why are they more command rooms now? It's the same... Oh, that's why. Yeah, I'd do it.
And I was gonna say in fairness, Ryan, you did win the first match.
Yeah, you've already won like a full match. So I'm not sure why you're going off about it.
Realistically, at this point, we're all ganging up on Cloista now.
Well, that's what you should be doing, yeah.
But I feel like we're just gonna go pick on tech for a bit, okay?
I mean, leave me alone. I'm already suffering enough as it is.
I mean, that's more.
I haven't
likely
won a
what will
single
actually
match. Leave me
happen.
alone. What's the learning curve like? Building the ship is one thing. Making it work is entirely another. Making it work well is entirely another. That is one of the things you need to keep in mind.
I think Rusty will be quite happy with my ship design. I genuinely have taken a lot of inspiration from one of our earlier, like, early battles.
Did you guys get the new mod?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see I'm
Check
using them
your
right now,
thing,
Rusty. But on their own, not the greatest.
Oh, yeah.
Not on their own, they're not the best. But I'm guessing that's on purpose.
It is, yeah. They're supposed to have, you know, backup weapon. They're supposed to be a backup weapon, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's entirely fine.
How are they actually working though? They're setting stuff on fire.
I don't think they're setting things on fire though. Although either that or I'm stupidly unlucky. Because I have not seen fires spread unless the guys can confirm, because they've been the ones I've been shooting at, obviously. Have you guys
I've had
noticed
fires
anything?
before. I've had fires when you've managed to hit me. But the key point there is when you've managed to hit me.
Yeah. Doesn't help.
So
does
Ryan
it?
doesn't just decimate you in your first turn.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Or you get
Don't
closer
worry,
in your
eh?
side.
Don't worry, guys. Darth Ryan isn't the only person who's going to be able to decimate you in the first turn.
Yep.
Okay. That actually might
Heck,
be.
would you like backup?
Cloista, can you see what you've got on top there?
I've got an
Shall we
idea on
try
what
and
to do
rig it?
next.
Yep, I've got large plasma in my options and plasma missiles in my options.
I've got an idea what to do next. Yeah, Nemki, you'll get to
I
see
don't
these
have
ships in
the-
action pretty soon, but
I don't.
here's what it looks like from
I
the
don't
top.
have the money for them now, and did I? Yeah, I did, and I didn't fucking trade them up, and I haven't got the time to now. I'm fine for that for the moment, though. That's fine.
Okay.
I can play with trading them out next round
Oh.
if there is one.
I have a fun idea for what I'm going to do next.
That only kind of actually might help a little bit. Just need to make sure that he does actually freaking do his job. Bloody ship. All right. So how's the momentum now that I did that?
53.
Okay.
I've got
pretty
no
good.
reverse. I've got absolutely no reverse
Right.
thrust though.
Okay, okay, let's go the other way.
But I do also have boost.
You don't need reverse thrust.
Damn.
Well, no, because my ship's
Oh, I
an
like
absolute
this
brawler.
already. This might be interesting. Although it's probably still
Nemki,
going to be
you would
death from 1,000
absolutely
cuts.
love this, especially on Nemki. You'd love this game, especially on this kind of night, because you know multiplayer mayhem.
Yeah, let's play Mayhem. Oh, why are you unassigned to the doors to the guns again?
Oh yeah, that's the point, Rusty. What are plasma cannons counted as?
They're not. They'll need things as signing for them.
Yeah, so I need to modify my the crew stuff in
I would
terms of
probably go
defense.
for them being. I'd probably go for them being classed as lasers and adding it to the lasers role, but you need to actually go and set them to the lasers role.
So yeah, Namki, all of us are building a ship, and now we pit them against each other, basically. So everyone's got their own.
And again, near that central point, you get money if you hold it. which is why I race for it right at the start, so I can try and get some money.
Just Darth
I mean,
Ryan
it's
always
not
just
on.
sitting there
Yeah,
menacingly.
I'm slow.
Fair enough. The learning curve is more or less. I think it's like it's pretty simple to get something set up, but to get something set up well, so I think it sort of flattens at the top, kind of. So it's a high skill ceiling, but it's not exponentially high. It basically it definitely flattens out at the later stages because there's only so much you can do to make it efficient.
It's easy to learn, but hard to master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're also running with extra modded weapons as well. So Rusty was nice enough to make us a
Always more
new weapon
difficult,
type, which are these things I'm using at the front here. They're on their own,
Yeah.
not great, but they're still pretty good though. Oh, Cloista, you're breaking up a lot.
I was just
There's
saying it's always
nothing new.
more difficult playing other players.
It's auto, but you can fly manually as well, but with how janky my controlling is, I'm not gonna bother.
I'm gonna die.
Good.
Run away! Sectoid got around my defences. But didn't take out all of my boost engines.
Please stop mining my ship. I'm trying to make sure people don't win. Sectoid, please stop.
Can't stop, you're too close.
I'm trying to leave. Hang on, I'm trying to leave your main force. It's okay, at least my armor's blocking most of it, but yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, get back here, you.
It's happened again. Like, is it because there's not enough control points? Maybe.
Probably.
Quite possibly I'm dead. Explosion, fire.
Alright, your deck cannons can still move. I'm not falling for that again. Your deck cannons are still spinning.
But yeah, I've got my control room's down, so I'm out. So you can literally just leave me to do nothing.
Fair enough.
I'm just watching Cloista stream there of Tech's weapons actually setting him on fire as well.
Okay, they are setting him on fire. Okay, good. Now, don't...
Yeah.
Yeah, do not face
Once
away
you-
from him
once-
in case he shoots me again.
Yeah, I have very little. I have no power getting to what's left of mine. But I did look. I remembered.
He
now
does have some fire extinguishers at least, but not enough to put out that, like...
Especially seeing as they've got to get over here for the fire extinguisher.
Ah, that's me gone.
I remembered fire extinguishers and airlocks this time.
Oh, Deckers disruptors.
No, he doesn't.
Then what is firing? Oh, it's the dinger.
It's the plasmas.
That's it, fall back before he fires, fall back. Alright, keep him at arm's
heavy,
reach,
so they
keep him at
should-
arm's reach, there we go,
so they
okay. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. And now, let's go fly a kite.
Fuck all those fires.
So, you guys were saying the weapons aren't very powerful, and so far...
No, it's only okay now because I can kite him. Because I've got lots of PD and flak to stop his attacks. So now his deck cannons can't do much because he can't get close anymore. That's the whole point of this.
I have no engines.
Wreck shooting at you with
Stupid fires! Still got 1v2'd, for fuck's sake.
You're still hanging in there, dude. I mean, you still got both control rooms.
I have nothing that can actually do anything at this point. I'm a sitting duck.
Yeah, and there's a fire in that middle deck cannon that looks like it's going to spread out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does actually, yeah, so as long as I can keep him from getting too close and I can actually shoot down the deck cannon fire, I'm actually safe. So I literally just did it this round, so it's a slow burning kill, a very slow burning kill, but it still works.
Yeah.
The issue is also the AI being fucking brain dead.
Has Ryan got any? I can't see any of the fire extinguisher rooftops on that.
Don't have any fucking money for it.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. He's got Daka shields now. Ah, that's why I did nothing.
Yeah. I don't check this out.
There goes the fire!
No, I
Holy
surrender.
shit, get critical!
He self-destructed.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna drag this out for 10 minutes while the fire kills me.
Fair enough.
He raged quit.
That's that's the week making them justified. And they're staying up like really late last night. The funny thing is I stayed up like all night last night getting this mod ready for playing with you guys today. Managed to get it released like the early hours of this morning, and then promptly crashed out to sleep and like didn't get up to play. So I'm kind of happy that the grind and the burn was worth it.
It's at least.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it, dude. They're really cool.
Yeah, they've been really fun so far.
Ugh, I hate these things.
Curious. No idea what happened there, but that's fine. Right. Hey John August, how you going? Is it possible to make a perfectly boxed ship? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. Rusty's proven it is possible.
By possible we mean it's regularly happens. It's not just possible, it is common.
Okay. Yeah, now it's trying to get everything to fit. That's not gonna. It's not gonna easily work. But what's the range of this thing? Versus. Oh, that's easy. Okay, I can. Yeah, I don't have to worry about having it close to the front then. So that works. Okay, so. Now it's basically me trying to figure out wherever I can actually fit everything in.
Oh. Well, it'll be interesting to see how we develop from this. Okay, so at least a start there. Alright. Then I've got some emptiness there. I can technically do it with this one. Yeah, screw it. Alright, so then I have to change that one again. Like this one, I gotta change it. So now it becomes this to make room. And it's either that. Well, actually, I don't have to. I don't have to.
You know, one thing that is bugging me, Ted.
Hey?
One thing that is bugging me watching your ship design is it's not mirrored.
It's not what?
It's not mirrored.
No.
It's not symmetrical.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not. But at this point, it works. I don't care.
The weird bit is it's almost symmetrical. It's like, I'm going to guess at some point you were building and then you didn't realise that you turned mirror mode off, continued building, and then just went, fuck it, I carried on because it's not mirrored.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start the whole thing over. That's exactly what I'll do, sure. Oh, for God's sake, I thought I did that wrong again. Hang on. Need to fix that. There we go.
Plenty of power. Don't have plenty of money.
That'll work. Though, I'm not really happy with... yeah, I might have to do something about that. Hang on a minute.
Also, just want to point out, Tech, you're lacking a few fire extinguishers yourself, in case somebody else has.
Yeah.
Just whilst you've got that, it's correct. Spam some fire extinguishers off.
That reminds me, I've actually somehow managed to remove my fire extinguishers.
Oh dear. Game out of sync. Ah, shit, come on.
Sectoid's dropping, I think.
Oh. There we go. Okay, we're back. So yeah, I got a few, but could be a bit better.
Well, one of the parts I was thinking of adding into the plasma weaponry mod, I was discussing it with the original author last night, would be a automatic AoE fire extinguisher. So like a little 2x2 module that you build somewhere, and it adds a fire.
Fire suppression system.
Yeah, Cloister's got it. Sorry, my brain's still muddled from waking up.
Do you like what I've added, Rusty?
Hold on, let me swap streams.
Oh shit!
Very nice.
You said they're dumbfire, didn't you?
That they are, yes, Cloister, so they might not work with that orientation. Sideways they might have done.
Well, does the Cloista have plasma nukes?
Without
I mean, they
spoiling
might.
anything.
Without spoiling anything, yes.
Yeah, I mean they'll work for rear defense.
You mean they'll work for my first pass as I boost past somebody?
It's really nice to see them just working in the build and battle mode, to be honest, considering I done no testing for the build and battle mode on my own last night.
Cloister's gone straight for me, looks like.
Well, I would, but you just went past me.
I was just saying if you had the ways and means to run me down yet. That's all.
I'm a lot slower now. I've added quite a bit of weight.
And I have as well, but my power is not going to be from that direction, if anything.
The big question, guys, is let's say, for example, that Cloister wins this. Is there enough time in the day for another round?
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I don't want you to miss out.
Come
Did I
on.
set any fire? Did I set any fires?
Don't know.
Well, I didn't win this. And my missiles was not the problem. How did you eat my shield so quickly?
Waiting till the final moment and then all my cannons in one burst. Why do you have that to have to interfere?
Oh, they're
Especially
not
since-
dumb. Rusty, they're not dumb fire.
They should have like a launch from the launcher, one rounder finding a target, turning, and that's it. Then they've got like homing after that.
Yeah. So they will. I was gonna say they will spin. I've managed to set his engines on fire.
Yeah, fuck you with the fuck. Rusty, find a way to disable after the feed guns.
It's like he was moving on to the next target. I still had ammo in my launches, and they could still acquire the target, and then just right up his backside.
And of course, I'm getting ganged up upon.
How are we feeling about the mining lasers edition now that like see that there's loads of them on the screen?
They're a bit of a meme, but it's quite funny.
The mostly is a pain in the ass.
Do we need a massive mega bubble shield mod?
I think that'd be too powerful.
I just don't want to be ganged up upon for fucking once.
Hey, I didn't gang up on you. I won.
just
We won
realised we-
fair and square and died horribly.
Was Sectoid in a free split ship there?
Yes.
Yeah, he's done a 3-splitter.
I think technically he was in a 4-split, one of which is sat in the just sat
Calculating
behind.
money. Yeah. Neat.
You've got that deck cannon on fire.
Okay, next.
Got the ammo on fire as well.
Yes, follow me into the best sectoid we burn together.
But you still lose.
Check. I have 2 ships in the ring still.
Ah, so they are. No. I guess I'm just gonna have to fly back in. If your debris stops getting in the way. Alright, come on, Scarab, let's move. Let's get out of this, let's get out of this hellhole. I'm surprised you still got 2 left. I thought I blew one up.
You did. You
Uh-huh.
had 4.
You had 4 pieces, I see. Okay, come on, get through without just getting destroyed. Alright. Oh god, I do not look
you
very
take-
healthy right now.
Trip into the ring of death did not help you there, Tech.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, other than like everything is damaged, you're actually pretty well intact. Like
Okay.
overall.
Alright, final piece of the box, so let's go.
More Daka.
Yeah!
Ah,
You thought the red ring would stop me?
I hoped.
Damn, not bad. Alright.
How are we finding the new options setup? Is it working
The
pretty
new
well?
options are insane. I love them, they're great.
Yeah, they work really well. Have I got no... Yeah, no, I binned them off, all off. I didn't mean to. Well, I know what I'm doing now then.
Oh, what the fuck's mirror mode off?
Okay, now.
Do you know what I think would be cool for you, Tech? Your second option on the top there, in the place of those frontmost two thrusters.
A very good point. I do like that. But I gotta... Okay, I know what I have to do. Okay. Wait, hang on.
Other one, dude.
Hmm?
The bottom
Oh.
option of the second option. Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, and I'm only just a bit off. Okay, that's fine. Do I actually need these extras? Not really. There we go. They're doing a job already. Okay. Okay, now. What do I want to do next?
Well, your next thing, regardless what you do, is a new cockpit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to need a new one anyway. Okay. It's just fitting them where I can at this point. Alright, so I made 10 worth. Okay, so I need this one. Okay, where are you gonna go though? That's the question. Yeah, here's kind of the best spot for it. Bit annoying, but fine. Okay.
Need to stop Cloista and Tech from winning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh,
Your fourth option might help you.
Hmm.
Your fourth option along there might help you out.
oh shit. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Didn't want to make it that. Need to do
Yeah, you're right. It may well do.
that again.
The issue is
Yeah, I don't have any money left, you're right.
wow. Oh no, I actually need to place that command room, don't I? I can't overwrite the command room that's already there.
If you go blueprint mode, you can.
Why do you guys keep moving away from that? Very weird. Okay, that's alright, I'll fix that anyway.
And Cloista, if you use like the multi-select tool, you can probably just grab your engine block and drag it down by 2.
Oh, that's a good point.
Right, to get another cockpit, I need to do that. Okay. Oh, it's because I moved that, that's why I don't assign them. Gotcha. Okay.
Well, I mean, in terms of money, you have no money.
Yeah. He's not wrong, you see.
But is 2 going to be enough?
I think it needs
Yes.
to be
Perfect.
that, actually. Yeah, that actually protects them better.
Is those 2 engines still going to be treated as being connected to the engine room, though? Or am I going to need to
As
move?
long as they're touching it, which they are.
Which they are.
Rusty, I've just sent you a quick screen grab of what my ship looks like at the moment.
Oh, is that you? Okay.
Yep, that's me. Do tell me, how do you think I fare?
Yeah, I think tracking everything down is going to be fun for people.
Oh yeah. I'm not done either. See what I've done with the middle one on the right?
Yeah.
I'm basically going to copy and paste the top one. There.
Just flip it.
And I'm just going to, yep. And I'm going to have it set so it's going to be a lot of fun.
The middle one on the right, you should change the front section there for the same thing as the front section of your main ship.
Sectoid's about to split into 15 different ships. I'd like to see him do it. just for the lulz at this point.
You can also save some money, Sectoid, by you only need 1 explosive charge in the line.
Yeah, I'm just having a thought here.
Okay, not bad. Now, Also, I saw that. What's wrong? Have I got someone isolated or not? Or, oh no, I don't think people are assigned properly. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I don't have enough in that. So...
Cool.
What's going on?
Yeah, you got like 20 seconds, by the way, guys.
Oh shit!
I'll have to do...
Well,
best,
I've
but I'll have
lost
to do.
this.
Okay.
I forgot. Oh, maybe not. I completely forgot I'd placed another control room. And basically wasted a shitload of money because it's not connected and can't do shit.
What have I done in terms of... Hang on. Because there's... Yeah, 9 for the guns. Did I misplace one? Probably
Hang on,
not.
what are sensors counted? As they say, they counted as control.
Yeah.
Not engineering?
No, sensors are counted as control
Okay, fair enough then.
or command.
God damn it, what's happening? Come on, face this way. What's happened?
Well, I'm only going 55.
Well, I'll just sit here.
Oh shit, the global taunt is activated!
Heck, you look like you're in a bad spot here.
I am in a bad spot. I need to reposition. As soon as possible. Okay. Well, it looks like you still can't chase me, which is good. And then Sectoid's holding the center.
Oh, Cloista and Tech are fighting now.
Oh, Jesus!
Hey, Cloista, focus your guns on Tech, not me.
Why'd you intercept?
No, it's Cloista that fucking moved the wrong way. course.
Oh,
Oh my god, Sectoid, what the hell? He's splitting up into
It
6?
Swarm of sectoid coming.
The swarm of sectoids. You'll never take me alive, Copper!
I'm still technically alive. I don't. Oh. 'cause
Oh
I built
god,
that
yeah, I
second
can't
ring.
kite anymore. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, okay. So when he catches me, it's over.
How fast are you going?
88
Yikes.
currently. Not all my engines are firing either, because I am a bit off on one side because of Cloister's mining lasers, I think.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
mined
no,
out the
he,
left side of you mined out the left side of my my rear thrusters.
Plus it caught a volley of plasma nukes. Of plasma
Hey,
missiles.
Sectoid.
That's
Go
what
focus
that
on
was!
Decker
Holy
or
crap, I was
Cloista,
wondering what the
not
hell
on
that
me.
hit me! I was wondering what hit me there, like, basically just throw a massive explosion against my shields, like, what the fuck was that? And like, we didn't start using nukes, did we? I was just that was plasma missiles.
Volley of plasma missiles, yeah.
Wow, okay. That looked scary. I honestly thought my ship exploded.
That's what took out your left
My left
shield,
engines? Yeah, okay, I see now. Well done, well played. I'm just seeing this swarm chasing me! Uh-oh. Oh no, there's rubble! My AI, what are you doing? Shit, alright, fine, I guess I'm fighting.
I'm gonna say, Sectoid being able to control that many ships is genuinely incredibly impressive.
Yeah, I am quite impressed,
My
Sectoid.
heat is farting like, oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Alright, I will be back in a moment.
Yeah, I think you guys have got me now because you're pincing me. And there goes one of my shields, and you guys hit me in the back as well. Wait, what the hell? Why are the deck cannons fired that way? There we go. Yeah, my PD's not killing them fast enough because I can't back away anymore. So if you actually basically ram me, you've got me because I can't do anything now. Then I'm just seeing rain from the left there, from Sectoid.
Yep.
It's just hailstones the size of bullets at my house, apparently. Thanks, Wing Zero. How you going, man? Yeah, I'm pretty much dead here. Look, I get it. If I win again, then yeah, it's over, so... I don't blame you at all. Just wait, just continue this fight and win it for me, Sectoid.
Why the fuck are you aiming there?
My PD's still doing work, but it's not protected at the back. Yeah, and now I'm in the red ring of death. Going okay. Unfortunately, I've now got the global taunt on me, because, yeah, the last round was actually hilarious. I was able to kite so crazily there. But yeah, that's what's left on my ship at the moment, but it'll rebuild for the next round, because, unless, oh no, we are going to a final round, because the last people who are alive are, the ones who haven't had a second round win yet. So this is a long ride. This is a long fight. This is good.
I've got to say I love Flamon's comment there that everyone else is playing a shipbuilding game and Sectoid here playing
It really is. Sectoid's microing with RTS.
Oh, it hurts.
It's like, Sectoid, StarCraft 2's back that way. Yeah, you're not gonna... Yeah, you need to hug him in order to even get past those shields. That's a lot of shield power.
I think Ryan's in a bit of trouble. It looks like he's on fire at both ends.
Oh, the circle is closing in fast though.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. The fuse, yeah. Sectoid Gaming, Darth Ryan, DNA Digivolve 2, this abomination.
So Ryan has chosen to just force me out of the red ring and completely neglected part of the box.
I don't give a shit. I lost already anyway.
Then you
I don't
see
think
this
you
here.
have.
Oh, there goes the boxer.
He's still alive though. He just needs to get away.
Nah, I'm
Actually, no,
dead.
the ring is fully enveloped, so it's really just who dies first now.
I'm already dead.
Fair enough.
Just to make sure, let's send part of the boxer after you.
Send the Marine!
Right, I'll be back.
Send the Marine! Well done,
Hey.
Sectoid. Well played, man. I'm genuinely impressed with that. Like how many parts you have on that ship now is insane. You're able to build something like that. I'm very impressed.
And for Sectoid's next trick, the octopus splitting. with one central core with 8 different parts.
Rusty, I'm
Yeah.
wondering about this.
That could
It's
work.
fucking mirror mode off again.
Because I can get rid of that, because that was pointless anyway. I need to bolster my mill around here, but the problem is, obviously, these are larges. But I have.
You could do similar to like the bubble method. And
Or I could just add a bunch of these.
So what do I have?
yeah, to be fair, I'd be tempted to
12.
just replace the large with those.
Any that many?
No, I was thinking of using these as extra cover around the largest.
The other thing that you could do is in front of your decks there, you could put a small reactor with some of those.
But that's gonna refocus this middle large.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened? That might have been what happened. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, so...
Or do I replace that middle large? Or even push it forward a bit?
You know what I'd do with that middle large? Cloista?
Well,
You remember the bubble shield center thing with them on like sideways settings? No, like 2 in the middle on the sideways setting with like 1 walkway connecting them in the middle.
something like that.
Not quite what I meant, but yeah, that might work.
I have a theory for this one. I'm gonna need more crew. Question is where to put it.
Rusty. Rusty,
Actually.
go bigger.
No, it's got a door out, so that's not an issue. If you research Dark Templars, you should be able to disrupt mining pretty easy. They have no detection, sectoid. That's a perfect plan. Oh my god.
Do you know what would be really cool for you, Sectoid? That fourth or fifth option on their own little ship.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know, like how you've dedicated one weapon to like each.
Having multiple. Okay, yeah.
You've also got one of the better defense options there as your second option along the top, which might be, especially for your mining ships, if you were to take that second option and just replace your like middle mining laser. Might have to like stagger it forward a bit, but it would give them all that extra little bit of survivability. It's so bad, like watching Sectoid screenshots that he's sending me whilst watching tech stream, whilst watching Cloista stream. It's kind of fun being a observer only.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, when this round does end, and if everyone's up for another round afterwards, there'll be 2 new people joining.
Oh, your youngest is also in?
Yeah, how did you know it was the youngest that was here?
You can hear the dread in Tech's voice there, knowing we're going to get absolutely beaten.
Yeah, I know. I absolutely am ready for this. Okay. Now.
All we need here is for anyone but Ryan to win, and it'll be new game.
Maybe something a little like that, Rusty. Don't have the funds to do it for each one yet, but something like that.
Did you screenshot the right bit?
No, that's
Yeah.
work.
I'm sure I did. Yeah. So see how I've changed, not the middle one, but the other 2.
It still looks the same. Ooh,
3 minute.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
No. Nope. Okay.
Just looking at this monstrosity of a ship.
And there's mine as
Yeah,
well. It's just basically just like, okay, so I realized what went down. It's like, okay, let's make it less likely for that to happen again, while not changing anything else. It's like tech really leaning into the orc aesthetics without any of the ducker. Listen, I'm kind of playing the Necron play here, I guess, or even Eldar, sort of. Actually, no, kind of the Eldar, I guess. Just basically hit and then run away while still hitting him.
Yeah. I'm as much as I can do.
Oh. Minute left, guys. Minute left.
I will say for the next match we should take amount of wins down considering the time. Seeing as it's 2:45, 3 already.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. Like, we have time for another.
Yeah, we'll have time for another match, but I would set it to 2 victory points rather than 3, considering the extra players.
Yep.
Oh my god, right.
On your ship, Cloister, you know that reactor that you've got in the middle there at the front?
Yeah.
I would seriously consider pulling that back by 1 and putting an armor block.
Yeah, I would, but I don't really. I'm not sure I have time to do this right. Or have
1 minute
the
timer
money
per
for the armor
round,
block.
triple the funding. Alright, that's all I have to do. Let's see if it's enough.
I'll have to do.
Yeah. But just because like someone gets through those front things, that's a really easy explosion.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping the overlapping might protect it a bit more.
Yeah.
I'm just worried, like, the moment I go to engage Sectoid, suddenly it splits into 7 more or something.
Well, he's already split into 2.
He split into
Funny you
2,
should
but
say
that could
that.
split into 14.
Funny you should say that.
Oh my god.
Sectoid Gaming has a Hydra-based ship. You know, the more you destroy it, the more parts it becomes.
This is how Advent invaded. This is how we
destroy,
did it.
destroy 1 part and 2 more grow.
Cut off 1 head, 2 more will take its place. Hail Hydra!
So, we're just gonna leave that there.
TFS Dragon said Sectoid the space cockroach. Just...
Hold up, I need a second.
Oh no.
Oh wait, that was TFS. That's fine. That was TFS.
Okay, it's not Flamin.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it was.
I knew what you were thinking, it's not Flamin.
I see you coming from it, Tech.
Oh my god! A bot! Jesus Christ!
God!
There's so many!
Sound the swarm.
Oh my god, I am, yeah.
God!
The worst point with like Sectoid Swarm is attempting to target them all at once is just probably impossible. So
Probably
at least some of
impossible,
them are gonna like get round behind you and flank you.
Darth Ryan might win this one purely on the fact that he's staying out the fight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Rusty, do you actually have to activate your sensors?
No, you just need to man them.
Oh, well they're manned.
Yeah.
Don't
yeah,
forget
you're getting
powers.
the bigger ring. You are getting the bigger ring. The bigger sensor ring.
That's the point. I hadn't actually.
Oh no, I'm a boxer down.
Mate, Tech's holding up pretty well here again.
No, I'm not. Not yet.
I think what happened was because I released them all at once, they all kind of clashed. So the faster ones got there first.
Okay.
And you could just pick them
That's
up.
it. Kite. Make those cannons mean nothing. Oh no. My ship is barely holding together though. Yeah, one side's gone. I love it that we want to drive by and there's Darth Ryan right there. Yep, I can't control the ship's firepower anymore, so you've done control point damage.
Yep.
I've
Yep.
wasted ammo.
I can't kite him now because you did too much damage, Sectoid. Yep, bye-bye. Oh my god. Yep, now just shoot in two. Oof. Oh, GG. I'm out. I actually honestly did very well.
Oh, stop wasting.
Also, Sectoid, I love that one of your boxes was actually using me as like a ship shield from that
No,
drive-by.
I've been spotted. Run away.
Like for the grand scheme of things, I did okay in terms of dealing with all your lesser ships. But then once your big one came into the mix and I couldn't start kiting, it actually you got me there. Hey, yeah, how you going? Welcome. This game's pretty cool. Tell me a bit about it. Basically, you build a ship. All these like your bits and pieces here. Like you got your armor, you got your weapons, you got your shields and all that. You got to all set them in corridors so that your crew can actually supply everything. And then we kill each other with them that we build. So you just missed my wide Scarab just holding the line against Sectoid's armada that he made. Because he's made a ship that splits into basically 10 ships. Or something like that.
You're currently at 8.
8 ships. Holy shit. I think it took out like 3 or 4.
I took care of a few.
Yeah, it's because
the thing was,
because unfortunately, yeah, the micro needs to get better in order to use it. Because you were still getting one ship in at a time at the start there, so I was able to pick them off before I got hit by the swarm. Then once they all came in together, that's when I was screwed.
Unfortunately, when I did my release, they all clumped together.
Yeah, Ek, there's a career mode that's been recently put into this game, so you can do something like that. Yeah, you can haul cargo, mine asteroids. It's very lightweight. It's not like, say, Star Sector, for instance. Star Sector does that a lot better. But you can mine asteroids and stuff like that and collect resources and use them to build your ship bigger. And these ships can get huge as well in terms of size. The scale is insane with this game.
I think Cloister's just lost because his ship decided to broadside.
Yeah. Also, there's still 6 deck cannons that are point blank range. 5, actually, sorry. Yep, there it goes. So, okay, we're in the final round.
Again.
We got to a round 8.
So this is the final round. One of you is going to win here.
One of us
Yes.
will, yes.
One of us, probably not me, the way I'm fighting.
What do I do now? Oh, hang on, I might have got an idea.
You know your you know those flame weapons' weakest point is shields. They're not very good at penetrating through shield.
Well, I thought you said
so
the heavies are.
the heavies are, but they could still do with being backed up by a certain option tech might be offered.
I see. I will take that into consideration. Yeah, there is a single player option act, but it used to be just build a ship and then fight another ship with it. So it used to be very simple, but the devs made a career mode, and they're working on a new level of career mode as well, like a reworked one. So career 2.0, they're calling it. Okay, so where would it go? I think I know what I can do. So,
Just extend out the back end, drop all your thrusters down.
probably. I'm thinking of something like that, yeah. I didn't get the whole thing. Try that again. Yeah, like that. I only just need two, because I can do this. Hang on a minute. So. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, then... that's 4? Yeah, okay. So I need 20 block, yeah, that'll be plenty. Okay, yep, I know I got invalid blueprints, I'll fix that up in a second.
One of the other things that I don't see you guys do that often is the option next to like corridors and airlocks. There's a bulkheads option. That's like a double defense corridor, basically. But more importantly, it's also fireproof. It should not catch fire.
But yeah, so you can sort of see act like I've got yeah, so you gotta have people that actually manning the guns and everything. To which I just made a another crew for it, which was this one here. Yeah, so I gotta reassign that to be lasers, and then these guys specifically will use these. So then they'll actually be staying on them, and so now I've got extra weapons on me. Excellent. Alright.
So yeah, as I was saying, the bulkheads are really good for making fire break lines. And they just merge together in the very same way that corridor does. So probably worthwhile using.
I thought each one actually needed a.
Needed doors, Cloista? No, that was the previous bulkheads mod, but we're using my upgraded Redux borderless version.
Yeah, even better.
And it also just blends with normal corridors as well, so you can put them at like the end points of corridors or something.
Wake up, yawn, take a nap. Wake up, yawn, take a nap. Hey, Pinus, how you going, man? Good to see ya.
I am
Hey, fine.
Hold up, I need to do something here. There we go. That's better. I feel better.
Well played.
So, I think...
Can effectively make your shit, your
Once I get more that can do this. Alright, hang on. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, now I see the problem. There you guys can get back to work. Yeah, so if you don't have doors for your quarters, they can get locked in there and then they can't do anything. So you want to make sure you got your doors. We've made that mistake in the past. Okay. A bit better now. Alright.
One of the things I like about this game is like that it'll improve things. I have tried. There are various different no crew required power cable mods out there, and they all just kind of take away the feel of the game. Like, and for Ek, the other thing that crew need to do is they need to deliver power like from the reactors to
these
the
cores.
They have to manually carry like spare ammo from ammo bays to the guns. Yeah. So it's very much a design on where your crew are, how they're pathed, what routes they take, and the better crew management you kind of have, the more efficient ship you have.
I'm not ready for how much this is going to hurt my head, but I think this is the only way I can win this. So, here we go.
I know for sure I'm not winning.
And Tech, you're missing, you know, flashing siren lights. You've got to add some of those in somewhere.
Ah, yeah. Where were those again?
Utilities, the magnet one.
Uh-huh. Yes, I should do that, shouldn't I? Alright. Just anyway, where it's actually got some free spots then, I think, I guess, wouldn't it? Just put it wherever.
You know, for the memes.
For the memes, exactly.
Did you know you can recolor the siren lights?
Yes,
as well?
I remember that, yeah. So I can just go...
Thinking black.
Yeah, so now... and now it's a rave.
You can make them bigger as well, Tech. The other little light bulb symbol there, like on them, is the size of the light.
Hang on, what? Oh, I see. Well, we have to have them all big. There we go.
Yeah, that's supposed to do it.
This is
Oh,
this is
sounds
called
of it, Tech's
camouflage. This is called my camouflage.
Tech's
of the
having a rave.
scarab. Yeah, it's my camouflaging scarab.
In this particular game mode, the ammo bays regenerate between rounds. But in the normal career mode, you actually need a factory to create ammo, and you go and mine raw sulfur from asteroids and feed that to your ammo factory. Your ammo factory will produce ammo, and then you take your ammo from your ammo factory to your guns, and then you shoot other people.
Where did Cloista go?
Oh, closest DC.
What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, his stream's just cut out as well. So.
Oh no, he just lost his internet, did he? Wow.
Oof. Does that just leave you in here with me now, Tech?
We still got Darth Ryan. We haven't lost him yet.
20 seconds.
It's just Cloista, and he's gone off Discord as well. So
Internet gone?
either internet gone or And quite possibly Cat's probably powered off his computer. Which I think is entirely
he's
funny
crashed.
that
Okay, that's what's happened. Oh, it's beautiful.
God, I don't want to fight either of you.
Well, that's a shame because I was really gunning for Cloista to win, like one. It would have been his first win in quite a while.
Mm. Okay,
Yeah,
no, I
he's,
fell for this
he's
last
real-
time. I'm not doing that again. It's like, oh, it's just 1. It splits to 7. The sectoid, remember who you are.
Remember him, watch him send one half to me, one half to you.
And then they both split. We just get swarmed. I mean, it's a cool thing in terms of like basically it tells us that you don't always just win with a single ship. And so far, it's actually been helping him. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Oh my god! So how many now? Holy sh! That's 10 pieces that one just split off into. Jesus Christ!
It's nice that like the game
Very
allows
good
you
crash.
to actually do that design.
It's so cool. It is so cool.
Like, how the hell is Sectoid's managing to effectively control that many different ships at once without pausing it or whatever?
Sectoid,
it
I
is?
hope you are saving these because I want to see what you did to make these.
Oh, you can see in the after game.
Yeah, after the game thing, but like an actual full screenshot of the actual build and everything. I actually just want to see what he's got. But yeah, the siren lights look like I've got like a camouflaged chitin carapace now as a scarab.
Yeah, it's like a moving
Yeah.
armor design. It's really
It
weird.
looks sick. I love it. Welcome back, Cloista.
Yeah, I got a Steam web helper crash message.
Oh.
Then the screen went black and I couldn't do anything, so I had to reboot.
Yeah. You literally dropped out of the Twitch.
Ryan,
well as
what are you
Discord.
doing?
Yeah, because I had to reboot the whole PC.
I'm staying away from Sectoid, that's all I'm doing. I'm very bad against all those targets because of how limited my ammo is.
7, 8, 9, 11.
Fine, you shouldn't have been crashing. I've literally just
insane.
rebooted.
Yeah, and yeah, your stream's crashed.
Yeah.
So later on, when I have a nosebleed, this is why.
Also, Cloista, I don't know if you can see my stream, but just look at how many signals that sectoid split into now.
Cloista streams, your stream's back up, Cloista. You guys don't have linked chat anymore, though.
Ah, right, I lost link chat. I can do that real quick. Hang on. If he's back online.
Yeah, I'm back online.
One sec. Okay, so yeah, push, then share. Oh, it reconnected you actually. I didn't have to invite you, which is good. All right, now I'm back online.
Hey.
All right, share chat's back. Welcome back, Cloister's chat. God,
Yeah,
it's
it
hard
should
to
be
figure out,
back now, Pine.
Because I don't want to engage, but I'm running out of time because the ring's closing in.
Mm-hmm.
I need the ring.
Fights.
Because unfortunately, I can't really engage. I just see a gigantic clump of red signals over there. He's just waiting for me to engage him.
Waiting for someone to make the first move.
This is very much you guys are just waiting for whoever makes the first move. And I think this is pretty much exactly what the Red Ring of Death was designed
Ryan,
for.
I'll need your help on this. You know that, right?
I'm fine if we both take Sectoid.
Ooh, truce.
God, this guy. Alright.
Yeah, you
wonder
should be
how.
able to see my base.
Kite.
thing, but yeah, I'm not in the game at the moment, Pine. So you'll be seeing my menu screen and go look at text channel.
Oh boy, here comes the big one.
99 boxers sitting out in space. 99 boxers sitting in space. And if you blow one boxer, there's plenty more to take the place. 99 boxers sitting out in space.
Okay, let's go fly a kite up to the highest height.
The biggest problem for you, Tech, is I have a feeling that Ryan's like sneaking around your back.
Yeah, he
Well,
is. I know he is. Oh, no, he's not. He's also fighting our
Well,
sectoid. Alright, let's go take this thing in. Let's go finish this thing off.
Jesus Christ, how many pips has Techwood got?
Yes.
Yes.
He's got yes. Alright, get to his cores, get to his cores, get to his cores. Come on. Just knock it out, just knock it out.
How many? The answer is just many.
Okay. Okay, so I kited him into the Red Ring of Death. I gotta get out of there now.
I have now.
Do you have the big one or is only a small one with you?
I took the big one out. The big one was coming at me and I kited him to oblivion. Alright. We shall hold against the swarm, Darth Ryan. I swear to you this. Wide boy versus wider boy. Yeah, this is the wide scarab kite, I'm calling it. What are you shooting
Widest
at?
boy.
Yeah, the wide boy.
Oh, yeah, blasters will shoot flying crew members because the mod.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I gotcha.
What I should be able to do for you, Pine.
You're doing alright, actually, Darth Ryan. You got 3 left? 1 left, well done.
I think you guys may have, outlived the swarm here.
Mm-hmm. You absolutely have.
And now it's time for the betrayal.
It was inevitable. Inevitable.
Oh, I can't screen share.
Oh, he's got a lot of protection. Damn. Alright.
He's just stacked up Frost Flame armor.
Yeah, never considered using it like that. It's kind of cool.
Oh, okay, yeah. That is actually really clever.
It's technically.
And he's drawn little penises on it.
Yeah. Frost Flame armor is technically an armor block that can, sit in the head zone. You guys have just intentionally flown into the red ring, by the way.
Yep, I'm aware.
Technoid's still alive.
Shush.
Why are you flying at me still? Turn around.
Take each other out.
Oh my god.
If you stop your fucking firing.
I'm trying to move away. Oh, great.
It's so funny, you can see Tech has intentionally
Oh,
shooting
damn it.
elsewhere.
Yeah, I hugged you and that's what got me killed.
So is it enough? Is it enough?
He might have enough to get back. I didn't damage him that much. That outside plating was suspiciously very good. I barely cut through.
Issue is engines.
Oh, you got
losing my
fires.
engines, I'm
You got some fires though. Oh dear.
Is sectoids? Is the swarm actually gonna win?
Fucking betrayal killed us all.
Oh,
I knew I should have killed that fucking little shit first.
I thought you I thought you
Oh,
finished it, but
oh.
no. Oh well.
All hail the swarm.
the swarm lives.
I did the yeah. I did the one big scarab, and he did microscope. Oh my god, I can see it from here. Oh, that's so cool.
Can
I'll be
you drop
back.
the victory point limit, Tech?
I'll
Set
be
it
back
to,
in a minute.
set it to 2.
Yeah.
I'll set it to 2.
So
That's
it's
fine.
3:15, and I've got like 2 hours before I need to go.
That
missus,
is
so.
fine. I'm fine doing one more. But damn, that was a bloody just epic end.
If that didn't fucking betrayal, we could have fought for it longer ourselves.
I was gonna say Rusty's not joined yet.
That is fair. I do.
Yeah.
That is fair. I apologize.
Yeah. Can you guess that I was watching you guys while somebody else was already waiting for the round to end?
Yeah.
I haven't even got the game booted up at the moment. Give me a sec.
I mean, we have technically got big enough. We could do teams, but I think it's more fun as free for all.
It's more fun as a free for all, yeah.
Mm. Oh my god! Now it's 6. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be even crazier.
Did you drop the victory point limit down?
Yeah, it's down to 2.
Yeah. Okay.
So basically, yeah, you'll have to win twice. So let's wait for the sectoid ready up. Yeah, so basically with mods, we've got this to go as high as 8 players, Ek. So you can kind of imagine how crazy this gets.
PvP has 8 anyway.
Oh, does it? Okay.
The mod is for 8 in campaign.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it is.
The scary thing is there's an inbuilt mod to take PvP to 16.
Oh, Jesus.
And the max that I've ever seen was like the 48 person race. One of the Discord moderators held a speed race, basically built a ship that was like a racetrack basically, and people flew through him.
Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's basically just like with
fire.
fighters or something.
Yeah, like
that is really
the
sick.
thing was, any ship under like 15,000 total cost, so like basically about the size and shape of a starter ship.
Mm-hmm.
So you basically just get a cockpit, strap an engine to it.
Yeah.
Pretty much, like, if you can imagine, it was like roughly about the size and shape of all the sectoids split parts from the last match.
Yeah.
And then you basically hit the start line, and when it's when they were stress testing the what is the limits of the system basically.
That's awesome. Okay.
Just waiting on sectoid to ready up, I think.
Yeah, I think like if you're gonna go with that many players in multiplayer, you'd have to like have a bigger ring of death and starting distance, probably, right? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
But the weird thing is they done. I think it was elimination mode instead of build and battle. Yeah, and yeah, as I said, it was a dev run event, so it was kind of cool. It was about 6 months ago or something, I think.
We could do with a mod for more options for like starting distance and ring of death and the density and stuff.
Yeah, there's quite a lot exposed in the rules file that you might be able to tweak and add new things for. Which is also one of the weirdest things about Cosmoteer modding in general. From our experience of XCOM modders, Cosmoteer modding is essentially all config work.
I might have to start looking at stuff like that then. Well, it's config and graphics work at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, config and graphics work.
All right, I think everybody's ready up. We're good to go. Victory point limited 2.
Let the chaos commence.
Yep, let's do this. Oh.
Ooh.
Crap.
I think that'll do.
Reserve that.
Okay.
That should give me some firepower early.
Yeah, I knew I did something wrong. Oops. It goes there. Okay, then. Oops. Nope.
I have a question. Hello?
Hmm? What's up?
You have a question?
Yeah, I can't seem to find the plasma stuff.
You've got to be given it.
Yeah, I've got one, but I don't know where.
Oh, it's in lasers.
It's in lasers,
Yes.
including the missiles.
No, that's
Oh, missiles are in projectiles because missiles are a projectile.
yeah. If you buy them, you'll see the launcher as an option, and then it's one of the toggle options of the launcher is the plasma missile.
Right.
And if you've only been given plasma missiles, you will only get the option for the plasma. It will default to plasma.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so... Yep, there we go. It's going to be laggy for me at the moment, unfortunately. That's okay.
Yeah, it's. I don't know why it's this laggy. Fucking hell.
No, that's fine. Can live with it. Okay, so we need 8 for this. Okay, so I need... For those, then I need...
Actually.
Okay, that's those. Then I need more for that and that for the power. Okay, I think that should do it. Oops, no, that's what I wanted. Right. Oh, okay. Well, might as well. Okay, still got more points to spend though. Alright, so at this point I might as well go for doing.
Question, in theory, Rusty.
I'll just
Yeah.
me.
Should anything be able to shoot through Fluster Flame armor?
Yeah, it's treated as like normal armor.
So anything that can't shoot through armor won't be able to shoot through it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Absolutely fabulous indeed. Yes. Gotta play to the theme. If it's a certain color, I gotta make it a certain color. Simple as that.
This ship is so bad.
I'm happy with that actually. That's better. They get access to what they need earlier. Much better. Okay. Okay, anything else I want to do first? Right, that's a problem. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Oh, because I've got it. That's why. Yeah, I gotta do that. Okay, then. Yeah, that's why it's not allowing me to do it, because that one wasn't allowing it. Right, I gotta double check on mirror mode every time I do that. Okay.
Oh, that's an air quite as fuck.
just maximize my amount of credits usage. Yeah. You're right. I could do more with this actually. Hang on a minute. Oh, they're incoming. Is that wait? Oh, that's why. It's already. Yeah, there we go. Do it again. Nice. Just make it look as obnoxious as possible. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Now I'm ready.
So, I don't think I'm going to win this one, because I'm playing a bit with an idea that I've had for a while every time we do this. So I'll wait and see if it works.
Fair enough.
Personally, I know full well I'm not going to win this one. I'm just want to see how this plays out.
Instead, actually, that makes more sense. Actually.
I've just seen the chat.
TFS Dragon says Tech is apparently building a toilet.
A WC room.
Water closet room.
Oh.
So apparently I'm breeding locusts, Wide Boy versus Wider Boy, All Hail the Swarm, and then in all caps,
what the hell?
that's my abusive moderator.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, right. I was wondering why that was. Okay, you can fix that.
Hold on, guys. We've got a phone call from the ex-wife to take.
Alright.
Actually, that doesn't matter. It's already got an opening. Then I was wondering where that went. There we go. That's better. What you guys leaving?
I will be interested to see if this works.
We're back, guys. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, all good.
It's supposed to have the youngest here until Wednesday. Nope, getting picked up tomorrow now.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well,
Good job they didn't really have anything planned for over the next 4 days, you know?
yeah, this a bit interesting, isn't it? Yeah, move these across. That's probably a bit better.
The temptation to have a wee peek at the streams to see what you're building is because I can hear it. I want to see this water closet.
You'll see it, don't worry.
The worst thing for me is like having the chat popped out so that it can still talk to people in chat, but it is really tempting to stream snipe.
Aye. I've got chat popped to it as well so I can see what's happening. So I can see Flamin being fabulous.
No, just Flamin thinks what I'm building is fabulous. You'll see, and you'll see soon.
I'm tired.
Well, I have no
Jesus, it's such a
issue
glass
if
cannon, though.
if either you want to use stream snipe, because this isn't really much of a build in the first place.
Sectoid.
Are we down to like almost 5 minutes?
Also, hi Surfy, good to see you.
Waiting for Cloista.
Alright, 3 seasons. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I think this ship is not going to last very long. Let's see what okay, so now you see.
Rusty Tech. Yeah, so
Ryan and Cloista. Alright, how's my speed going with this thing? Okay, hang on. Let me change this into something. There we go.
Oh.
Ah, Swarm 2.0 from Sectoid, obviously.
No.
He's already splitting.
Not quite. Not quite. If this works, and if we had more rounds, I might be able to swarm it, but at this current moment in time, I just want to see if this works. Tech, just let me have it, please. Tech, don't fight me for it.
Fine. I'll be nice.
I'll-
Despite you won the last
I'm
one.
gonna guess by what Sectoid's saying there and how his first ship hasn't moved, that is a hyperdrive and hyperbeacon combo.
Oh god, is he really doing what I think he's doing?
That's a hyperdrive beacon sitting in the middle, and he's gonna jump to the middle.
Why? Have you got the Hyperion to do that?
Before.
I guess we'll find out in a second.
Having the money to be able to do that is one thing. And maybe not, because he hasn't jumped, so...
I made a hiccup where I did this, and then... So you're gonna do it?
I am so slow.
Oh, here comes it. No, Sectoid and George Boss are going at it.
Dude, why is it not...
Am I still alive? Because I am like, I'm a pretty pink butterfly.
Oh!
Oh, this is in late. Oh, we're going in for one more round and then we're done. Wait, what?
So I think Sectoid done those like backwards.
Wait, where'd the little one go? Where'd the other one go?
It jumped. It did jump, but it jumped middle to outer instead of outer to middle like I was expecting.
I see.
The youngest there fighting him is like, what? He's got a damn hyperdrive beacon over here.
Well, he didn't last very long. He's gone.
Yep. So,
Boom.
the idea was that I was going to go in, farm money, and then jump back out. Did not work quite as well as what I wanted.
Tech's decided to come for me.
Yeah, I beg your pardon, Cloista.
Oh my god, Tech.
I am so pretty. Although my cannons can't hit for shit in terms of what I'm targeting. There we go. Finally it hit it.
I didn't realize you could turn ion beam prisons.
Although all my ammo
Problem is, Tech, you punch through and you're unleashing my guns.
Yep. I had no protection whatsoever, so... Yep. And now I ship won't even do anything. Oh yeah, there's Rusty's. Ooh, very cool. It's a beetle. Then we've got George Boss with the wall.
Are you dead now, Tack?
Yes, I've got no command points left. I'm done. It's just Darth Ryan with the I hate my life ship. And Rusty's been ripped in two.
I'm God. Yeah, I'm gone because, you know, got ganged up upon.
Rusty's been cleft in twain, and there was much wailing and gnashing of teeth. But nah, Namki, I'm going for pretty much just like one more battle round, and then I think I'll wrap up. Red Ring of Death now for you. Oh boy.
And then there's just Ryan sat all the way over there.
I'm slow. I'm going 22.
Yeah,
Think
only
George
four,
is
only
gone.
only forward facing. Yeah, 4 engines, normal engines.
Yay! I finally have access to my second cannon.
Huzzah!
Sort of, at certain angles.
Yeah, my ship took so long to hit
Rusty's
that
still
first
technically
central
alive.
crystal. That was annoying.
Only because I have a control room that hasn't blown up yet, Cloister. I'm on fire in the Red Ring of Death with no thrusters. Like,
No, you should go back and kill him. Make sure, finish him off.
No, I wouldn't have Ryan.
Darth Ryan, he is just
I
untouched.
was gonna say I already did most of the damage.
oh Christ, Ryan.
Yeah, his one's a bit scary.
So he's gonna win this first round then.
It looks like it, yeah.
See, I've got no real speed, which is a problem. But you notice what I do with all the little mini thrusters. So I could turn. So I could turn. So I could turn. Oh fuck's sake! Oh, it's only lasers.
Yeah, you might be able to outrange him, Cloister.
He hasn't got any rear. Oh, he's got a few rear thrusters, but is it enough? Because you can do my strategy and kite him, but your core just got smacked. Yeah.
Still got the 2 control rooms though.
Yeah, but he's got no weapons left.
Yeah,
he's
but
dead
I've
in
got
the
no
water.
guns.
He's got no guns. He's dead in the water.
The only thing Cloister could do to win here would be like try to outmaneuver you into Red Ring of Death. It's obviously smaller and weaker, so.
No, there's fires everywhere. Yep, GG. Well done. Darth Ryan does nothing. Wins the round. Okay.
What am I, Luigi or something?
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
Yeah, that Luigi meme. Exactly what I was thinking. Grab this and this. Okay. Now. It's a 3x3, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, then I can just do... Yeah, one here.
What the fuck?
Gonna move this away. Move this to here. And another one there. Okay. And I definitely need more of this. Okay, so that's that at least, so lock that in. Okay, then... Yeah, definitely can't afford that. Not happy with the power output though. Might move these up. Stay closer to the cannons. Set properly then, at least still? Yes. Oh, right, I've that problem. Forgot about that. 2 each, okay. Yeah, I'll do it for now. Okay. Not happy with that though. Not really. Yeah, but I need to grab a few more. That's better. Yep, okay, there we go. That's what I want to have. That's better. Still not the best though, but I'll take it. Alright, so how's it now? Yep, there we go. My ship looks backwards. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It does look a little backwards, doesn't it? Because of how I've got the prongs at the front. I guess you can do it either way, huh? You can have it the other way around. Still, it's not bad on mobility as well. It's just unfortunate that it's still freaking just gonna get annihilated though.
I wish I had a little bit more money for this. I don't have as much ammo as I would like.
The ammo gets replenished, right, after you practice with it?
Yeah.
Good. I was worried for a second there, because it was an asteroid I could test my firepower on.
You have an
12 minutes
asteroid?
remaining.
Yeah, I got an asteroid here. A little one. It's a little medium
Everyone
asteroid.
else.
It's got nothing on it, though, in terms of resources, but... Okay. Alright, almost 30 seconds closer.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go again.
So as long as Ryan doesn't win, we're good.
Yes.
I
As long as
doubt
Darth
I'm going to
Ryan
win
does,
this
yeah, as long as
round.
Darth Ryan doesn't win, we're still good for another round. So you know what to do, people.
Okay.
I have literally nothing. RNG screwed me over again.
Okay. So where am I right now? I'm over there again.
Darth Ryan's top right.
Top right, yeah.
Ah! I fucked up.
Oh no. What happened?
I'm missing two doors
Oh no. Yeah. No,
on my
yep.
main engines.
Yeah, at least you didn't forget to put doors on your big crew quarters. That was how that was going to be taking care of all the power. That's what happened to me last screen. What happened last game.
Jesus Christ, I'm so slow as fuck.
As soon as I lose power in my two large thrusters, I'm just gonna be slow as fuck. Because I only got around to replacing two of my thruster banks, not all of them. And my large thrusters are out, so I'm now a slow.
Oh boy.
Now I've got a slow burn.
It's a cloister with the crawler.
Ugh, I'm really gonna ganked up upon from two sides again, aren't I?
I mean, you are one round away from winning. It's kind of you know, part of the course at this point to make sure the game keeps going.
Yep. Well, George is going after Sectoid again.
Yep.
I don't know, because he just turned around and went away. I think he's realised that I can't do anything. Even if I wanted to, I can't. I don't have enough command points for my main ship.
Well, that's a lot of missiles. Yep. And you got me. Yeah, I'm not liking this ship so far. It hasn't been going very well.
I'm going like 18. I was going at a fair patter, and then my large thrusters gave out.
It's really stupid that you can still fire after you're dead.
Yeah,
I need an engine. I need an engine room, is what I need.
it is a bit annoying.
Yeah, Beck is going to fucking kill me.
It's okay, my lasers are out of energy now, so it's fine.
My rotational speed's not bad, considering how many small thrusters I've got. What I lack is the ability to go in a straight line.
Rusty is probably going to win round 1. This round I mean.
You did considerable damage at least on one side.
You out, Tech?
I'm already dead, yeah. I've got no defense. That's the problem. I've got my PD, but that wasn't helping against his laser deck cannons. So
See, Sectoid's circling me. He's trying to kite me, I think, because he knows I'm slow.
Not even. This is the warp beacon.
I mean, your other ship is currently in the Red Ring of Death, Sectoid. You might want to move it.
I can't.
Oh.
He doesn't have enough command points. I was going to do him a favour by destroying this one.
The hot pink danger cookie got crumbled. Yes, exactly. My ship did not last long.
But Sectoid's
Holy shit.
keeping just outside of my range.
Well, no, because if you destroy this ship, it doesn't affect the other one.
Jesus Christ. People are so much point defense and deck guns.
See, if it was deck guns, I could actually deal with that with my PD, but no. Oh, I see what you got here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right. It's literally a moving hyperdrive beacon.
Yes, I'm currently chasing.
It's
More accurately
adorable.
would be more accurately would be stalking, because I'm not going very fast. I mean, honestly, I think I'm dead to the ring. I don't even think I'm going to outpace the Red Ring of Death.
Sectoid is stupid though, because he's letting his main ship die.
Yeah, but he can't move it, so... Not enough command points
he's
for
out.
it. Yep, it
He's
exploded.
out.
The entire front just exploded.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
The wall of lasers.
Yeah, it's the... Yeah, George Boss's one looks very good. I like that one a lot.
Maybe not good, but it's fucking a nightmare to fight.
It would be a nightmare to fight, but also with a lot of engines, it's hard to flank him too because he can still turn very well.
I don't have ads pre-done, Pine, so that's entirely your end because I'm still showing as streaming.
Yeah, mine's fine. I just run it. Yeah, I just run pre-rolls.
Yeah,
you only have to watch
okay.
them once and never again.
Yeah, but it also puts away a lot of people.
It does, but I feel like the mid-roll ads, especially for my XCOM 2 streams, is even worse.
See, I run 3 minutes right at the start, which means I'm pre-roll free for the first hour.
Okay. I'm gonna do that, actually.
Because I literally hit go live, hit my hit the 3 minute ads, and then go and do all my socials and stuff.
I really should start doing that. That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it
by the
actually
time
stopped it
that
from
all
happening
the-
for the next hour. That's really handy.
But by the time that Cloister's done all his socials and his links and his invites and I've joined, that 3 minute first ad break's normally over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
There's that
nice is they
whole
actually
starting stream section. I just run ads during that. Like,
Mhm.
Yep, there I go.
Oh my god, their boost engine is as well for friggin' George Boss. Comes in like a
I think it's
frickin'
coming after
wrecking
you,
ball.
Cloister.
what I want to know is why I'm not firing.
Do you have to turned
I
off?
don't think your ions are linked, dude. Look, I think your
I
armor's
think that,
blocking
yeah, I
those
think
arms.
that prism's a little too far to, like, into the hole, the green one. So therefore, they're not linked.
Yeah, de-link them and go for it.
How'd you de-link them?
Just yeah, click and aim forwards.
Yeah, there we go. Which is weird because they were actually touching, they were actually hitting it to relay, which they're not though. That was just weird. Okay, well.
And yeah, the youngest there is saying these thrusters have just died right at the red ring of death.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Cloister's still in range. Like,
Yep. Oh, that was a bad time for that to happen. Very bad time
probably
for that
the
to happen.
worst time for the thrusters to die.
It spins like a top.
Spinning around, round, round,
It's win.
The thing is, I'm not going to outpace the Red Ring of Death.
Inertial dampeners probably won't be enough for this. So I'm just picturing like the crew just freaking all puking as they try to work. Like I'll try
It's probably
spinning. That's a
one of the
good trick.
55G.
Hey Dylan. I'll try spinning. That's a good
It
trick.
spreads out the damage at least. Like,
It does, yeah. If you had shields all around, that actually would have been really, really good to do, but unfortunately, you're getting whittled down bit by bit. If you had like 360 shields though, that actually is very smart because, you know, all the shields actually last for even longer. Try spinning. That, yeah. Flatman, bad luck. He got you first. Yeah, I'm not liking my chances with my current ship at the moment.
It's probably my best Ion ship design though.
Yeah, I need to redesign
If I
mine.
can actually get that central. See, they are hitting.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
weird.
now that
certain
the arm was
angles,
destroyed.
I mean, that part of that nose is gone though, so it is much easier for it to link up. Still, I don't know why it wasn't actually doing it, because I did see it like fire through through that linked gem for like a millisecond or so, and then that was when you were changing the aim for it.
Sometimes you just have to force it to fire.
Yeah, it's either
Yeah.
that or it was having some issues because when you link the gems up, it aims for the dead center of it, and maybe that was being blocked, not the gem itself. So you probably had to really pinpoint the shot to actually go around it or something. That might have been the way to go. Yes, finally. Okay. I need to redesign this, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna redesign it.
First things first, fix these fucking engines.
Now I sleep, I will dream of capital class ships spinning in circles. No worries, Dylan. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Thank you. And you sleep well.
They shoot over structure, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Okay, so yeah, I need more for that. That's fine. Actually. 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. So I just need one for these and then one for these. The rest can be power. Okay. 4. 3. Okay, that should be enough. Keep it to the side, actually.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's probably a bit better, but also. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I actually... Shit, hang on. $600 plus a bit more.
Man, I'm moving so slow.
Okay, that's better. There we go. Thought I was missing something.
30 seconds.
Oh, this is going to be interesting to see if this works now.
Alright.
Nope, I'm going to be useless.
I had to fully rework what I had on my ship because it absolutely was not working. So hopefully this one actually does a little bit better. We'll see.
I move with 5 meters per second. I cannot move at all.
Okay.
I don't even know if I outrun the Red Ring of Death. Don't think I do.
And Sectoid's gone for now 3 ships.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I'm definitely slower than the ring. I'm probably going to die to it.
Oh dear. God.
So at this point you can basically annoy me.
Yeah, I got Sectoid on one, so I got Sectoid on one in front of me. Then I got George Boss on the side to worry about as well, because George Boss hasn't moved yet, and I'm very concerned. I'm sure the moment I go into engage. Okay, you're coming at me then, I guess, huh? Alright, fine. Guess we're doing this. But Mars, little guy hasn't done anything yet. You know it's gonna be good.
Oh damn, he gone already.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the PD didn't really have anything much to shoot down because I just had lots of laser cannons now because I've changed my build around. I'm not using cannons anymore because those I'm not a fan of them. And you got Rusty and Cloista in a fight up top. And again, George Ross hasn't moved. I'm worried.
Oh, he's moving. He's just moving at 0.1.
Wait, what?
Oh, same problem I have.
Alright, well I guess I gotta take care of business then.
I'm after the big ship.
Oh yeah, they really definitely catch up with me.
Oh boy. Oh my god, my cannons were useless there. Come on, shoot him down.
Down to one ion beam.
Oh no, he absolutely is catching up. Oh, he's got plasmas now. Yeah, he can easily catch me. Because he's got the booster engines and everything.
Am I, is my wreckage,
Yes.
That's one piece. Yeah, that's right, you better run.
The most annoying thing, Cloista, the point defense guns on your wreckage are taking down my cannon shots before they can leave me.
unfortunately, my,
Yeah, I'm moving fucking slower than the ring.
Did take a bit of damage though, quite a bit. Oh, a lot of it is still pretty much intact, but the usual stuff doesn't really easily work anymore though.
Yep, so come to the conclusion, warp's just not worth it.
Yeah, it's a pretty darn costly thing to try, but I applaud the attempt though. That was a pretty cool idea. Like on paper it sounds awesome.
It just takes too long to do.
Yeah, it does. Because you have to charge it
You
and
need-
everything. Like
You need like decent coverage. plenty
Yeah,
of
that
people
too.
to run.
And the down
Plenty of
train.
people to run both the Hyperion and the power to the hyperdrives.
I'm going to die to the ring.
And then obviously the hyperdrive storage and the power nearby to the hyperdrive.
Big three-way fight up there, right near the Red Ring of Death as well. You guys are going at it. I mean, I've heard George a little bit, but he's still pretty much at near full power.
Yeah, Rusty, I barely scratched. Because of the way he's laid his shields.
She just came in, sniped my rear end, and then boosted away. Like,
Oh dear.
they done a fair bit of damage as well. Like, I am on fire, and I do not have like the crew can't get to where the fires are.
Yeah, you're about to lose 2 cannons. But there was those disruptors that did the damage to me. Because they took out my shields, which exposed my ions.
Yeah. So yeah, just like zooming
It's
out.
not
Here.
Ryan still sitting.
Ryan's still out in the void.
He hasn't got any
alive.
movement, Cloister, so he basically, the Red Ring of Death outran him.
I have 5 meters per second. I can't move at all.
Yeah, I'm down to 3.9 because of explosions happening.
Ah, right, so you've lost all your engines.
No, he's got his engines, but some of them are
Holy
cut
crap.
off. A lot of them are cut off,
Right.
either from power or from. So it looks like we're going another round at this rate.
At the very least, yeah, I'm hoping so.
Yeah, I'm going for a radical redesign.
Hmm?
I'm going to be radically redesigning mine.
You should, yeah.
Question is if you've got the amount of the time to.
Well, it doesn't take me long to do it.
Dak has probably gotten a shit ton of money.
Not that much. Just a little bit. Alright, it's another shear.
I thought I had an interesting idea with that point defense, like that.
Your point defense was definitely working from your wreckage, Cloister. Yeah, and the way it was wedged right on top of me.
Maybe I should put the explosive charge in here and just sling wreckage at you next time.
Wow. Double team against Rusty.
Rusty stabbing his kid in the back.
It's just the same move he did to me, you know? Focused on fighting somebody else and...
He's not dead yet. He's only got 1 engine, so all he's doing is spinning like a top. Not dead yet.
Ooh!
I'm not out yet, Rusty!
Oh my god! The shot across the middle!
Rusty. Well, yeah, Rusty is. Rusty's dead. You just got to finish George off.
Stay inside.
He lined that up as well.
Yep.
Like, that's the most annoying thing.
That's
yeah.
what I basically was planning.
No, not you. I had a flank shot from George.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, right. He wasn't dead yet.
He like wrecked across my middle.
Beautiful.
It was.
That was a good scrap. Good job. Like, well played, guys. It's not that. That's the harder one to deal with, but I do need it though. Okay, I know what I can do. Move this up. Move these to here. Oh, the cannons are still in the way. Right, that doesn't help. I just gotta move these up one more. Okay, so then I can replace one of these.
Is it me or is that giggling ominous?
The giggling's
That
very
is-
ominous. I'm kind of worried.
That's my son.
I'm not sure that changes the fact though that it was quite ominous.
It doesn't change.
Oh,
the fact
probably
at all.
not.
Full run.
And I realized the problem I just made for myself. Yeah, I gotta do this now. Okay, so now I gotta know, like, how far do I need to put my armor pieces now? Okay, so 2, 3.
Ah, shit. I forgot that worked differently.
Okay. Wait, where's Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you guys working? Alright, that's why. Alright. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now you guys are where you're supposed to be.
Right. Hey.
Oh, I did make more, didn't I? Right. I need another 4. Right. That won't be enough. I need a bigger one. Yeah, I noticed there's no reds on those ones. Yeah, fix that.
Well, I needed another round to get this to work.
We don't have friendly fire on, so you can't hurt yourself, can you?
How did you manage that? No, you can't hurt yourself. Trying to see what I've done wrong here. Oh.
"20 seconds."
Right, that's really what I've done then.
I need like another 100,000 to get this to actually
That
work.
looks so bad, that's fine. Okay. I almost got it right, but nah, I was wrong. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, I've spawned right next to Rusty again.
Leave me alone.
I want to ask, leave me a fucking alone. I'm not gonna win this.
I'm fast as fuck. Oh boy, 119. My god, they're good.
Did you just run away from me, Rusty?
Yep.
I'm so unbalanced.
Speed's not too bad. Oh shit. Rusty's coming right for He's coming right for us.
God, we got two people
Full
that
speed
decided
ahead.
two people that decided they want to do multi-ships. Hmm, 44. I didn't get any good engines. I've only got larges.
I'm sitting at 60. I might just barely be able to run out the ring this time.
God. My PD is not even close enough to be able to knock all those out. They're not even taking any of them out.
Well, you got a help attack, so
Ah, true.
who is just setting me on fire like right across my back end. Yeah, I'm going down. I'm like completely on fire.
Yikes.
Okay, so I think this kind of says that the flame weapons are viable, and that's Cloister's iron beam hitting my rear because it's, you know, all gone rainbow. Yeah, you pick on Rusty Day, okay?
I kill you with the power of RGB.
Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I'm not hiding again. I didn't say B, it didn't say default, so I'm gonna get killed, gonna get destroyed. Because I'm not far enough away.
Flanking shot from Sectoid on Cloister here.
Get him, Sectoid!
I will protect you, Deck.
The Warthog's finally fighting, which is great to see.
Yeah, changed their whole design.
Nice.
Perfect lag spike.
Hmm.
Tech, you realise, of course, that Sectoid, you realise, of course, that Tech can win this if he wins this round.
I'm not.
no,
I'm not
no.
winning this. You've taken out almost all of my ship. I'm just surprised my large core is still functional though. I'm pretty sure that should have been locked out ages ago. Yeah, that one. Now you're aiming for it. I was like, how is that? That was exposed and you never went for it? There we go. That was so weird. That was so weird that Sectoid does actually go in and hit me anyway. And now the inevitable betrayal. Oh, there was a bit of a burn there. You didn't lose your cannons though. That's good. Oh, your one cannon's about to go though by the looks of it. Alright, where's everybody else at the moment? Yeah, Darth Ryan's up. Wow, that is a holy cow, Darth Ryan. That's really cool. Not gonna say anything. That's really cool though. Yep, and so George Boss has now got a has now basically made a baby ship. Oh, very nice.
I'd say spin, but I mean, I've got one engine.
You got one engine, and that's not going to be enough to spin. It'll make you strafe, but that's the best you can really do. Oh no, you still got the other two engines that are inside in the inside.
Thing is,
Yeah.
if he takes out the wrong part, I will suddenly start shooting him with my ions again.
Yeah, at this point, Cloister, I would try to manually turn your ship, because that's how I did it in the last time. I was able to turn enough to be able to still shoot, so maybe manual turning will do it, will help. Nah. Bit too late, unfortunately. I do love the RGB look. That's awesome. Just all the different colored crystals. Very pretty. Who's left? Oh, here we go. Ooh.
Sectoid. We've got Darth Ryan, and he's just obliterated.
Darth Ryan's a freaking void ray. I love it.
Yeah, this is really showing how you should do.
I don't know. If those crystals go, it's going to be a problem. I guess he can still rear shoot, probably, I guess, but yeah.
Well, if those crystals go, it's also the joining point of those two ships, which then means they come from a joint.
Oh, they separate. Oh, that's really clever. Yeah.
Things.
Oh, yeah. And Sectoid is now cleft in twain. Oh, that's a burn. Oh, still alive. Managed to break away.
He's very exposed now.
Oh, yep. Oh, ouch. Oh, that was a hard direct hit there. The last cannon that Sectoid's got. Oh no, it's still flying actually.
Yeah, but it can't fire.
Yeah. Well, you can still
No
fire
command
half
points.
of them though. Can't you?
I have no command points.
Oh, you lost your. That's
That's
right. You
off.
lost your other cockpit. Oh, ouch. Yeah.
You've still got one cockpit though. If you turn off some of those ions, you'd probably have enough to at least power to. Just you know, click them and turn them off so they don't use command points.
Sectoid's got this, I think. If his ship doesn't blow up before Darth Ryan's does.
We'll see what happens.
Well,
I think it's
here's-
forgetting
here's
George
the
has
thing.
a ship.
Here's the thing: Darth Ryan and Sectoid are kind of dead in the water. George still has a ship in the middle.
Yeah.
Yep, he's just hanging there. Oh,
Not
that
even
bridge
full
is so
into
close
the
to going
full-
down, though. Holy cow, he almost lost. Like, his bridge is on the brink of collapse in terms of HP. All it takes is, like, one more hit, and I think yeah, he'd be down. But nope, managed to get away just in the nick of time. So well done to George Boss there. That's gonna be one win for you if it goes the way I'm thinking. Sectoid is getting cooked right now.
Yeah, that's me going.
Yeah. But the thing is, he's now on the Red Road of Death, and that bridge is very low on HP. You gotta be careful here.
Yeah, it's a case of which one goes first.
Mm.
Yep. I'd be interested to see, like,
No, the bridge isn't even burning yet. That's interesting.
Yeah, Ryan's about to go.
Huh. Gotta look into how the
Bear
Red
in
Ring
mind,
of Death actually works here in terms of what damage is what, because the bridge isn't taking any damage.
You take damage from the outside in, and you take more damage the further from the center of the ring you are.
Oh, okay.
And George is virtually on top of it.
Yep. Yeah, that bridge is not taking any damage.
yeah. Whereas Ryan's about to blow, and if Ryan blows, we've got another round to do.
Yep. There it goes.
If Ryan blew,
Sectoid's still actually alive somehow, it looks like. Oh, because he's got a cockpit still.
yeah, he's got a cockpit on, like, the
A
debris.
cockpit and a
Yeah.
cannon, yeah, so technically it is still alive, but not for much longer.
17 versus 1,812.
Yeah. That didn't go down at all, so yeah, you were lucky there. Okay. I need these. I will need these. Okay. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Still doesn't look right though, but no. I think it's gonna be now. Something like that. And don't care. Okay, yeah, that does it now. There we go. Okay. Now, so I got them. So they're good now, but I need at least some crew for them. Okay. do now in terms of making room here? Where'd that move? Very weird. Why is that? It just keeps moving whenever I try to do the split off. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay, now we need the other command room now. Okay, change it to that. Then there is going to each of these. Ah, plugger. Right, I just realised what I just did there. I need two of them. Okay, there we go. Okay, so at least it's that. Which means these can be patched up as well. More. I'll try this again. I don't know if it'll work a second time, but. Okay, yeah, if I do it like that, then try it again. Why does it do that? Yeah, it's all over the place. It's because that's there, right? Yeah, that's why. Let's just do it manually. which case I might just move everything in one more. So, okay.
How's it looking for everyone?
Yeah.
I'm way too slow again.
Happily established.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay.
Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Missing another 4, right? Alright.
It's like 8
Six,
seconds.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. May the odds be forever in your favor.
Okay.
Jesus. My sense of ping there is like, doo-doo, yeah, people. And then look over at Sectoid, heading Sectoid's way. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
What have I done? Have I broken something? No, you guys just aren't going to the rooms you're supposed to. They're not locked out, are they? Oh, they are. Right. After I did that change, I see. Okay, hang on a minute. So...
Yeah, I'm a bit quicker this time.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Potentially. Maybe.
Jesus Christ, it's 5 o'clock already.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What time you got to go and pick your missus up, Cloista?
In about 20 minutes.
Hmm.
But I'm supposed to have done clearing up and shit as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, I didn't even realize George had gone in for my wee guy.
You don't go to that one? No, you can get there. Alright.
And I was going to say, normally she'd drive to work, but she's got bad foot, so I drove her to work.
Aww. I definitely think switching my ammo bays to an ammo factory with sulfur has slowed my rate of fire down considerably.
What weapon you using?
Deck cannons.
Yeah, you need 2 factories for that cannon.
The amount of shields that I'm struggling to get through here. And then he's just spinning as well.
Oh, I've lost both my cannons. Nicely done, Pack.
Yeah, no worries. Disruptors are a good thing.
Yikes.
I've lost all of my offense now. I've got a handful of point defense.
No, get out of my way! I'm trying to get back inside. Shit.
Looks like Cloister's taking deck with him.
I can't dislodge from his ship. He's got me trapped. I'm not gonna push him back. He's got all the edge. Oh, because he's gone full forward. I can't actually get away. Oh no. Nah, I think I'm dying, unfortunately, because I just can't get away from Cloista. His corpse is keeping me here.
Dude, I'm still alive. Just. No,
Yeah, I wasn't. I was dying, so. Alright, well, that was a good fight, though. Good job. That was a really good fight. Yeah, and I exploded. This buddy just locked horns like beetles.
it's the claw.
The claw!
I think it comes down to Ryan and George.
Yeah. George
Which
is
means
just
this will be
just
final
just having a
round.
bit of a stroll, and Darth Ryan is just yeah. Ooh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
Rusty's still alive.
Is he?
Just.
Yeah.
He's got one engine. No, he's got more than one engine, but they're all on fire.
That's a bit of an issue with that, yeah.
There's no power down to them either.
Sectoid's still standing though, but you've got only like a few PD left. Not much.
Yeah.
But these two could kill each other. It's still good. It's still good.
Good bet.
It's just a little in pieces. It's still good. It's still good.
They're still alive.
Yeah.
So
These two
we've
are
got
going
Ion
at.
Beam
Oh,
versus
damn, those
Ion Beam versus Mining
ions.
Lasers.
It's terrifying. Oh boy. Middle crystals got knocked out.
I think the biggest issue with those mining lasers in building battle is their range.
What, too far?
Yeah.
Yeah. The range is pretty strong. It's just George Boss just gone for the excruciatingly slow kill. with the plasma cannons and the mining lasers. Just eating a ship alive.
Why?
He's just like, you're gonna make sure you stay down. Yeah, and your back is just getting chewed through by the teeth of those lasers.
Ryan, if you re-angled though... Oh, wait, no.
No, that won't work. Yeah, it's kind of why like I'm always a bit hesitant on using ions. Like once the crystals are gone, there's just a lot of beams doing nothing.
Yeah, I've never really gotten the hang of setting them up properly, to be honest.
Honestly, too little money.
GG, well done,
George,
George Boss. Congratulations.
Oh man,
That was a hell of a
the guy
fight. Good job,
is
you
too good.
That was GG. Well done. That was really
That
cool.
was that was a good fight.
I definitely think had I not tried to do the warp thing for the first 3 rounds, I might have done better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an
Yeah,
interesting design concept though. Like, I think the new fireplace plasma weapons are pretty cool.
Yeah, I definitely think they definitely work. Right, I've got to rush off, so I will catch you guys soon.
Yep.
So I'm going to do the sensible thing
In raid tech.
and raid tech.
Sure. We'll be wrapping up pretty shortly anyway.
I know, but this way it just moves people on easier.
Yeah, it does make it easier. That is true.
I'll be hopping out anyway. I've got stuff to do.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, so
Very quickly,
I'm going
look.
to sleep soon.
I sent you something.
Thanks everyone.
yeah,
appreciate you guys
thanks for
playing,
hanging
thank
out,
you.
everybody. Yeah, always good fun. There you
So-
go, raid over's done.
I sent you a
Heads
picture
up,
on Discord
Commander.
there,
We
Tech.
got reinforcements coming in.
Did ya? Hang on, let me see. Oh my god.
So, I had that, but on the last run, I had an extra 2 ships
Mm-hmm.
on the left.
Wow.
So at that point, I think I had, I mean, that's 4, 7, that's 8. So I had 11 ships I was controlling.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Well played.
I
I
wanna see
applaud
that.
you for doing that.
You need to stick that in the Cosmoteer channel, dude. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely think the plasma weapons work really well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and decorate and see if I can get the full thing, because I did save it before the match ended. Oh.
Well, it should be under like
Yeah.
like lost ships or something usually. But yeah, so you guys can see, chat. This is just how crazy some of these designs can get when they go to, you know, capital ship levels. And this isn't even as big as they can get. They can get even bigger than this. So if you look at, like, say this,
Catch you later,
this is like the base game in terms of how big this is. Let's see it closer. There's a mod to make this even bigger. So yeah, you can absolutely make just gigantic, humongous ships.
So some of the base game ships don't actually sit on the grid size.
Yeah, they don't. I noticed that. Yeah, this one's actually larger than
They
it should
were
be.
created like using the larger ships mod and then saved and then, like can turn up as enemies basically.
Yeah.
Because the larger ships mod, as well as like huge crew and like more multiplayer, they're actually all mods made by the dev for like optional things to turn on, as well as this is how you make a mod of this style tutorial for everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
How would I? I'm wondering, is there a way to send this to Tech?
If you've got the PNG, just drop it, and Tech can literally just drag and drop it into the game.
Yeah, that didn't work, that screenshot you sent me, so it said it didn't like it. So, hang on, I'll try it again. Doesn't appear to be a valid ship file. Yeah, so I guess it's, I think you'd have to do it from the build screen or something, rather than from out on the field, which I think is what you did. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that one.
Yeah, it needs to be like just the ship.
Yeah. Not with the UI.
Well, how would I get rid of the UI?
Basically, we have to take a new screenshot, basically, I think. Yeah, because there's one that's, that Rusty gave me earlier. So I can just do this, and then just copy it in, and there you go. I just copied and pasted that one. I just dragged that in from my Windows Explorer. So there you go.
I've sent you a new one, so see if that works for you.
Oh, that might work. I'll see if I can give it a go.
If you save that,
Does not appear to be a valid ship file.
you need to save it to a folder and then send like just the ship file. Yeah, and not like a picture.
I guess you have to save the ship design. Yeah, you gotta save the ship design as a picture then. See, I'm just seeing it from the screenshot on my own screen. It's just like, Jesus Christ, that is just really cool. Like you can just play it that way. It's awesome stuff. Yeah, I can even show the ones that I even made myself as well. So the ones I made in the career mode that I did. So I had like this one. It's like an early build one, but it was sort of like a small attack ship with 3 deck cannons. They made this in career mode basically. Then also had this one, the Bobit Worm, which was my cargo ship basically with
What,
the
like
factory in the
that?
middle.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming.
Hey, Dome Reaper, how you going? Sorry to say, we just finished the match and we're just doing some wrapping up stuff. We're also just showing off how you can actually just drag stuff in from your ship library as well as like from your files as well. But yeah, have a look at what I was using for this. I think you'll like this one, Dome Reaper. So I was using basically this one in all of its beauty. Was the Tech Butterfly. Didn't win though, unfortunately, but it was doing pretty well for the most part.
Tech, you should have the thing that Sectoid was using.
Let me see. Yep. Okay, I think I got it now. 1 second.
As a ship PNG.
There we go. Yep, that worked.
I still love this feature, just being able to drag and drop like the ships.
That was from a screenshot that Sectoid sent me, and I can just drag it in. It's such a cool thing that the devs have gotten to work on this thing, where you can just drag and drop it like this into the game itself. So yeah, this one was these little things here are little explosive charges that allows him to split these ships off into smaller ones. So he actually made a small fleet to use in build in battle. But usually you can only build one ship. This allows you to build multiple because he still had a cockpit and a core, which is what you mainly need, and everything else you have on board.
So in there you had mining lasers, you had one ship that was just point defense, you had 2 that were missiles, I think maybe 3 that were missiles actually. You had one that was an ion cannon
beam. Yep, I could see that one.
And then that one above the ion, it was just my little fleet of it ship that I would use to kind of wait out the combat.
that was the hiding puppy.
Yep. But it was like 1, 2, 3,
Thanks, Stone Reaper, I
4.
appreciate it.
To set off the charges.
Yeah, and it's just a huge line of point defense on the front as well. Just angry porcupine.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
Yeah. You see at the rear there where you've done those bridge corridors across the thruster?
Yeah.
You really should have used the thruster flame armor instead. Much better than using the bridge corridors.
Apparently, yeah, it's actually like it's deceptively tanky. Like those pieces actually.
The thruster armor is effectively a 2x2 armor block that can sit in the thruster hazard zone. It still counts as an armor block for all other purposes, though, like weapons, large shields, everything.
Yeah, so these. Okay. Thruster flame armor mod. Right, okay. Interesting.
I'll keep that in mind for next time we do that.
As you can see there, like, it's got 7,500 hit points compared to If you could do a comparison to like the 2 bridge corridors.
Bridge corridors. Where would those be?
They're
Right
in their
here.
own little category.
Yep.
From the end, yep.
So 5,000 hit points for if it was a 5x1. But then, yeah, 2x2x1 is like 2,000 hit points. 3,000 for 3x1, yeah, so...
2x2 square of bridge corridors is like
7,500.
4,000.
Yeah, that's much better. That's much better.
Almost double. And it's just a little bit weaker than 2x2 actual armor bolts. Like,
Yeah, but it allows you to use them with your engines, so that's kind of the trade-off.
yeah, it allows you to basically protect your engines.
Yeah, that I should be trying to do. I forgot that I had that as a thing.
Yeah, I think that was the only reason I won that first round against you, Tech, was that I chucked one of the wee laser ones around
Mm-hmm.
and just took out your engines.
Yep, you certainly did. I mean, I was doing well until you actually used the swarm tactics properly, and that's when I had a problem. Because basically, you were sending one at a time at me. I'm like, okay, I can handle this. If I kill it fast enough before the others join in the fray, I'm guessing it was like probably an AI thing, or it was just you were trying to micromanage, and unfortunately, you just couldn't coordinate them in time. So I was basically able to
Purely AI.
I took down 3, and then you showed your main ship, and then I had to focus the main ship because I couldn't show my back to that one, and then you just send your little ones around the edges and just rip me apart from the sides.
But for the purpose of it, I normally manage to control 3 to 4 ships at maximum. Like, that's my brain at capacity. Trying to control 4 ships at once. Managing to do 10 ships at once, like, well done, dude.
Yeah, that is honestly like a big commendable thing you managed to get this to work, and you even won rounds doing this, which was just so sick.
It's even amazing that I managed to win the whole thing with.
Yeah.
The nice thing is, Tech, just double click the explosive charge there, so you select them all,
Yeah. And then
and kaboom.
so now they're separate, and they can fly their own. They can fly themselves. That was
Yep.
how Sectoid did all this. So he made a whole bunch of these little boxes.
The bit that I like there is that when those separate ships fly off, the large shields actually, form a full side.
Yes.
As opposed
Yep.
That's pretty cool design. I like this a lot. Yeah, so yeah, he was sending all these at me, so I like took out like at least 3 of them, but then the big boxer came charging, and I could not ignore it because otherwise it would have destroyed me with these deck cannons. I had to focus it. So and then the rest were just basically just eating my ship alive with mining lasers and other things as well. So yeah.
Can we can we showcase the new mod a little bit?
With the new plasma weaponry.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm going to take my leave at that, guys. Speaking of 10 ships being commendable, my head hurts.
Yeah.
Understandable. That is fine.
I'm going to go.
Yeah,
I'm going to go get a drink of
thanks
water.
for playing,
and
man. I'll
take a
catch you
nap.
later. Alright, so...
Catches.
Okay, so we got the large plasma. We've got the regular small plasma blaster. They're the main 2, right? And
Yeah.
that's pretty much it. Okay. So, alright, so what I'm going to do is... let's make a couple of these. Then... take these as well. Right, that's right, these are 3x3. Put it in the middle. Okay, so... got rid of accidentally. That's fine. There we go. So then they can hold those 2.
I'm tempted to make the 3x3 have more crew.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, definitely they can't win on their own, but they're still pretty decent though. But yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so just make sure we got them assigned.
That route took me freaking ages to do. Yeah, you need to change the default roles as well.
I
like,
need
and
to,
remove
yeah.
them from like all the other groups. That's why things were like getting slightly messed up because
Yeah, it's just this
like,
one, I think, isn't it?
well, that's the one that should have them set. But if you go and look at like the command people, they'll also have like a 5/6 default on the new plasma stuff, as it's a new weapon.
Oh, it's even gone for these too.
See, so it all needs like reducing for the turrets and the deck disruptors and the small plasmas because they're all newer weapons and they need, you know, adjusting.
Mm-hmm.
And then again for the missiles.
Well, they're fine at the moment, I think.
Ballistic weapons, normal missiles. Yep, that.
Chain gun and command as well, interesting.
Yeah, that's another weird oddity. It's basically, it's all stuff that has been added to our playing session after I did the basic roles.
Yeah. So there's the stuff you can sort of do, chat. Kind of like RimWorld in a way, where you actually can set priorities based on the roles, but you only set the roles based on rooms, not individual people. So yeah, that's one of the things you got to try to manage that way. So
Maybe something to do offline once, like just go through them all and
yeah, I'll do them offline. That's fine. All right, cool. So.
But just point it out to people that, you know, that's how you control stuff. I need to disappear for a second.
Yep, all good. Alright, so they're powered up. Although that one's not. Oh, that's got no door, that's why. That's why you can't even see, can't get to it. Now we can. There we go. So, alright. So. Now let's just turn all the weapons off just so I can properly showcase these. Okay, so then I can just do... These can be direct control binding right click, and then I can use this one for my left click. Okay. Alright, so now I use them properly. Yeah, then just put it to half speed. So, alright, so now let's wait till Rusty gets back. Well, I could try to just like set up more at least here, but just downside is that this ship is just not the best design for it. I guess I could probably just kill these engines for now. I don't really need them. Okay, then. Oops. That's what I want to do. Yeah, you can easily just redesign these as much as you see fit here. Okay, so I'll just do this, and then I can do 2 extra plasmas. Like this. Okay. Then they need people to pilot it as well, so I just do that. Okay, then also corridor this so they can get to where they need to go. And then I'll do, I think, yeah. Alright. So let's get these reassigned again. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, the cool thing with the mirror mode is that, yeah, you can actually just make it so that if you want your ship to be symmetrical, you can just do this to make it a lot easier, but I keep making that mistake of not being symmetrical when doing it in a rush, so that is just something that occurs. Okay, so you got left click, and then you guys got right click, yes. Okay, yeah, cool. Alright. And these ones I've turned off. Yeah, this is the one I was using in that multiplayer match just before. Although, yeah, could have been better, but still liked it though. This was my first fun one. Wasn't as fun as my other kiting one that I did before. That was actually a lot more fun. That was pretty awesome. So I actually put in almost more engines going backwards than I had forwards, and so therefore what I was doing was I had a lot of point defense and flak cannons. So then when they were actually trying to hit me with their biggest weapons, the deck cannons, my PD and Flax were actually taking them out before they can actually hit me, and then my plasmas were slowly burning their ship alive. So it was actually a very slow way of basically going, I can kill you, but you can't even hit me, so have fun. But downside is that only works for so long while you've got the Red Ring of Death, so you got to be careful when doing that kind of play. So, yeah. So now, fire all these ones off, and then these as well. So these should be like potentially starting a fire if they actually get the hits that they want. So I'll start with regular ones then. So yeah, these are the bigger ones that do obviously more. They don't do a lot of damage themselves. The whole point of what they do is that they set fires in the ship, and that's one of the things you need to worry about. That's what you've got the fire extinguishers for, which I've got a few in here, which are basically like here and here, but I have not actually set them to be accessible because I actually positioned them wrong. But there you go. That's just part of the game. If you don't position them right, you get punished for it. Yes, there you go. So that's me using the reverse thrusters and reversing. And then obviously I've got more going for the front, so I've got more acceleration going forwards. Australian brand extinguishers that choose nothing but sand. Yeah. Yeah, so you can do manual controls like this as well if you want to like try to fly the ship like you would like in say in Star Sector. Just downside is that it is it can be a bit janky, especially if you're making it aim via your cursor. But yeah, you can see the attack speed's not the strongest. Star Sector has no weak points. That is true. It can. It can. Yeah, you sort of see, it doesn't do that much damage on its own. But then again, these are, I think because they're on the same side of me, I actually can't hurt them anyway. Hang on a minute. Can I change this one? Yeah, set allegiance to player 2. Oh shit. Stop. Yep, they all just started firing at each other. Oh dear. So yeah, you can just make things just attack each other, but yeah. That's an oof right there. Just seeing everything just flying around. Alright, let's do a quick repair then on that one. Do the same thing with mine too, just fix it all up. Okay. So at this point, I really should have actually just disabled all of its weapons first, or just even just throw something. Actually, just use my own ship here, the Darth Mantis. Just make sure I just turn my weapon, these main weapons off. Same with these as well. Okay. Alright, so these ones, can I just get rid of them? Yeah, remove. Okay, remove it. Yeah, I might as well get rid of all these. I don't need to show them anymore. So these can go. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now if I set this one to the proper allegiance, it shouldn't be able to shoot at me now. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay, so now I can go into piloting mode for myself. So we assume direct control. Alright. Okay, so now I can actually do some shots here and actually potentially start a fire. Once I actually get in position. So as you can see, it's a little bit janky to get the movement right. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so you can see it's like it actually has like its own pierce as well, so it does actually go through armor, which is really darn handy. Because armor is really meant to hold back a lot of firepower, but not for these though. Yeah, so they sort of do penetration of their own, and unfortunately these ones don't go through shields though. These ones, these bigger ones can though. Still pretty darn cool. Yeah, so it shoots right through them, and there you go. It's set afire. They've actually started burning the ship. this is the prime thing that these are good for. They're not meant for actually like they're not actually meant for damaging the ships. Their actual damage is very low, but if they don't have ways of actually extinguishing the fire, it will then basically destroy itself. It's kind of the idea. So yeah, so look at this thing. And they do have, they have fire extinguishers going. So if they can control the fire, then great, then good for them. But yeah, as you can sort of see, the little ones are not going through it. So I use the little ones again. It's not penetrating the shields at all. Is it actually doing damage to the shields though? No, it's not. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, it is. It is. It just gets its it just does very little damage to the shields. So do a big shot, and it goes right through it. Yeah, there you go. Pierces right through the shields. So it does its job pretty well there. But then these ones, they just bounce off. Like the amount of damage it does, it's not like great. And yeah, that crew has actually managed to put out the fire, only just. Although that one is still, is it actually burning? I don't know. Seems like it is, but I don't think it's losing HP. Nah, it's probably just showing that as to be damaged. Okay, that makes sense then. Because yeah, they should be putting that out if they haven't already. Just knock out that engine, why not? So then it started the fires again. Yeah, so it is actually giving me icons to say that a fire has actually started. Which is pretty handy. So yeah, now that crew's actually going to try to put it out. So you sort of see the crew moving around as well. So they see them with the fire extinguishers, and now they're going to try to put their fire out. The thing is that if you don't have fire extinguishers, you don't have crew to actually use the fire extinguishers, this is one way to actually destroy a ship. It's a slow way of destroying one though, but it is also an effective way of actually stopping their crew from doing their work as well. So it actually makes their ship not function at full capacity. It is a pretty cool thing for it. But yeah, these are recent weapons that yeah, Rusty just put together. They look freaking sick. Just feel sad doing this to one of my own ships though, but yeah, so they are putting the fires out. The one in the bridge is already out. And then they've got this one in the cruise quarters that's still on. But yeah, I think it's mainly all in terms of like what to show for these at the moment, because I think that's all the plasma ones we got. Just yeah, it's the small plasma and the other one. So yeah, you put in a comparison, right? You got the normal lasers here, 500 damage per shot. Small plasma laser, 100. Very low in comparison. But then it also has starts fire 60% chance, and then the lasers don't have a fire chance at all. So yeah, and then the heavy laser gets even bigger in terms of like the damage difference. So 1,000 per shot, and then this one is 150 per shot. So yeah, and also these fire much slower too. Their rate of fire 0.4 shots per second versus this one, which is 1.78. Yeah, so these fire more often as well. So yeah, these are more for just yeah, like a way of just doing an extra way of doing damage. It also can go through shields as well for the heavy ones, so they have their use. Especially if they don't have ways of actually putting out the fire, they're kind of screwed, which some people wouldn't do in build and battle. They don't think that a fire would actually be caused. I mean, now the base game is like, any of these actually cause like potential fire? I don't know if they do, because I don't see any. They just do damage. Yeah, I guess they kind of don't really have one, do they? Or maybe it's just a base chance to cause a fire, versus these ones actually having a higher chance of making a fire. Who knows? No, that's interesting. There's no. So yeah, I think anything else really needs to be shown off, I guess. I guess Rusty's not able to get back, so that's fine. So if that's the case, I'll probably just wrap up then at this point. So there you go, got to show them off. There's no fighters. I mean, can it be done with a fighter, actually? I mean, you can kind of do it with a fighter, actually. I mean, I could try it. Hang on a minute. Let's see. Because I don't have him here. Got him in... Yeah, fighters. Here we go. No, not one of those. Try another one. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. Oops, hang on. I gotta get out of this. Get out of this thing. Guess I'll just let that one get to work then. Okay, so then just grab this, put this out here. Yeah, so this one has got, yeah, for rapid point lasers. Okay, so it's basically specific fighter. Okay, can I use? I mean, I guess there needs to be a crew for using that. Yeah, there needs to be a crew for using these in comparison if they were fighter-based ones. So, yeah, these ones specifically are unmanned, so you can potentially use them. You just need them manned though by extra people. So it'd be like a multi-person fighter. It's possible. So yeah, I could do something like what can I do here? Let's see. So I could do small plasmas. So I could do basically like this and this. Like so. Then basically just put in a small crew here like this. But they'll still need their own power as well, so you need to... They probably won't be powered though. That's the only issue with this. Because these won't do it. Like this won't actually do it, the fighter reactor. Hey, Tay Wolfroy, how you going? Yeah, so then I would have to then I'd have to make room. So I basically would go through here and then put this down by 2 or something. Not even that. Actually, hang on. Chilling? Nice. Yeah, I guess it would have to be something like this then. Then, if you had like a tiny like one like this, then it could actually be powered. Then you'd probably have to have more crew again, so you actually have someone to actually do the power reserves. And that'd just be that'd be its own section of the ship. So you could do something potentially like this. Because the fighter thruster components are at 6 out of 6, yeah, so you can't make any more. So in which case you basically just put, like, say, some plating down or something. Just to basically finish this design up. So yeah, something like that could do the trick as well. The shields go up, but it's not protecting these, but yeah, so we can do something like this. And they do actually fire. So let's change this around. Let's have a bit of a fly. Yeah. So I can do something like this. Whee! Yeah, this thing turns on a bloody dime. But yeah, so you can do this as a fighter if you really want to, but it's like you need to set up crew though in order for this to actually work. But yeah, you absolutely can do something like this. Just for a way of just doing some fast strafing attacks. You just gotta do your controls properly. If you're doing a fighter, you probably should do yeah, face cursor thing, which is one of the, which I think it's I think it's a control option actually, rather than this. But yeah. But yeah, also they don't shoot right away either. They have to charge and fire, which is a bit annoying. But yeah. So you can sort of see, like, it is actually whittling the ship down, but this thing's been firing the entire time, and it's not doing much on its own. But it is a lot of fire that's being put down there. But considering I did have like some decent fire suppressant, not decent enough obviously, so you can sort of see it's not enough, but it is eating the ship alive slowly. But at the same time, the crew would be actually pulled away from their normal duties to try to put the fires out. And so when they're not doing that, they're not looking after the ship in other ways. They're not putting in, they're not helping reload the guns. They're not helping replenish the shields with power. They're not helping with the engines in terms of power, because they're trying to keep their ship from exploding. So it's got its use. There you go. There goes my main core, and the whole thing just go. Oh, that wasn't the main core. It was my deck cannons just went bang. Yeah, the two deck cannons just went bang together because the fire burned it. But yeah, so you can sort of see it's the HP's going down pretty slowly when it's on fire. That's all 4 tiles on fire, by the way. And that goes down like that. So yeah, it's they do burn slow in terms of the amount of damage they take over time, but considering this thing does a lot of piercing and lighting up on fire that way, and it's only going to light on fire like components, not armor, obviously. So armor can still block this quite well, but the fact that it actually pierces, or the heavy one pierces, it's really done handy. But yeah. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for tonight, I think, because yeah, I am pretty darn tired. It's almost 3 in the morning, and I need sleep. But yeah, anyways, hope you had fun watching with this major scuffle that we had tonight. It was a hell of a lot of fun so far. It was great. Again, Dome Reaper, sorry I didn't really properly check in with you and gave you the proper shout out, but I'll do that for you now. Great streamer, by the way. I need to give you a quick shout out to Dome Reaper. Probably should do one for Cloista too. Oh, no. Okay, thank goodness. I thought my OBS crashed for a second there, but that's all good. All right, what are you playing anyway? Blueprints. Yes, the so-called Betrayal in the House on the Hill sort of puzzle game. Still pretty cool. And also saying, Cloista, thanks again for the raid as well for yourself. Which you were going to do that anyway. But, alright. So, anyways. So what's going to be happening next? So, tomorrow, we'll be going into, first time, play with, the Bazaar that I'm actually planning to do for Variety Sunday. That's going to be at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Never played it. I've watched some play of it, though. So, I've got a bit of an inkling on how the game works. But I haven't tried making builds myself yet, so it'll be interesting to actually give that a go. At least just for one night. We'll see if I have fun with it or not. But I've always wanted to give it a go anyway, especially considering it's free to play regardless. So it's not like I'm going to be losing anything if it doesn't end up being as fun as I thought it'd be for myself. But yeah, there's that. Then Monday at 7 PM we're going back into XCOM 2. So I'm deciding that I'm going to just see if it's just a one-off first before I start culling mods from the game, because yeah, I think the last one was just I think it was just an amalgamation of multiple things that are happening at once that actually caused it to be as unstable as it was, and I got a feeling it's also got to do with the feral chrysalids as well and how they work, because that's the first time we ever had that, and so therefore that's causing it to cause that many problems. It's a coincidence, but we'll keep an eye on it and see if it is actually what's potentially causing it. Because if future missions, we go to high population missions from redeems and all that, and it actually seems to be more fine, then it might be more considerate that it is actually that it was actually that sit rep that just caused issues. So yeah, again, we'll keep an eye on it. For now, I won't cull any mods yet, but I've got a small list together in terms of ones I can get rid of. Whether or not they're safe to remove mid-campaign, who knows? We'll see how we go. So there's that. Then Tuesday at 7:30 PM, we're getting back into Darkest Dungeon as well. We still got quite a few veteran bosses to go, and we're running out of people who can actually do those bosses. So we have to be careful now in terms of how we use our heroes. So I'm going to be trying to utilize the mercenaries as much as I possibly can. We're not going to get as much gold from using them, but at least it potentially gives us a bit of a buffer in terms of making sure we got the people that we need before they go to too high of a level to actually go kill these guys. So, because yeah, if we don't get enough people to be able to take those bosses out, that means that's a lot of potential blueprints that we miss out on, which are upgrades for the Hamlet that we can't get. So it is it's not stopping us from finishing the game, but it does stop us from getting to our full potential, if that makes sense. So yeah. And I think that's mainly it going forward with more XCOM 2 on Friday. And who knows what the next Saturday is going to be. We'll see how we go. We'll have to just discuss it throughout the week. So, I think at this point we, let's go back to the main menu first. So, alright. Then, we'll see who we can raid for this evening. Who's currently on tonight that I can send you guys to? Let's give it a quick refresh here. And let's see who's on. Episode 0 has been going on for almost 18 hours. Holy cow. Oh, it's like he's about to raid himself then. So, okay. So in that case, then the other one that we've got left is Durava with Long War of the Chosen. Yeah, we can send it to him. So is he actually finishing up? Let's have a quick look. Just double checking here. Yeah, it says time to raid, so I'm guessing he's finishing up. He has been going for almost 18 hours, so it makes sense that he's going to drop out from that one. Okay, we'll send you over to Durava then. Sounds like fun. He's currently doing a Ted Jamming campaign. Oh, Rusty, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, dude. That took us a little bit longer to sort out than what I thought it would.
That's okay. I did do a full show off of your ships, though.
That was raiding out, though. So.
That's all good.
Yeah, I hear you're about to raid out, though. So sorry.
I was about to raid out, yeah. So, yeah, I did show off how everything works as well. So with, like, yeah, how your the heavy ones actually appear. We're actually piercing through armor as well, which was really cool. Like it was going through one layer and hitting another one. So it was a good show off. But yeah, so I got to get a good showcase for you. I even put it on. I even put the small ones on a fighter as well, just for a little bit of fun. So,
nice. Yeah, I was managing to like half follow, but I was indisposed on like that other side of the room.
That's okay. All good. But yeah, hope I gave a good enough showcase for it. So yeah. But anyways, thanks for joining me, mate. So I'm gonna be sending off to sending off to Durava, I think, because he's the only one currently online. So all good. All right, I'll catch you later, Rusty.
Speak to you soon, everyone.
Yeah, bye. All right. So let's head from the call there. So all right, let's get the raid out and let's go. Send out and send you off towards Mr. Durava. So, alright. We're overdue for a second liberation. Okay, so he's working on that too. Cool stuff. Alright, let's start the raid right now and send you across. Here we go. Okay, so, alright. Thank you everyone for watching tonight. Hope everybody had fun. It was really great. Multiplayer Mayhem Saturday, as always. A hell of a great scrap. And, yeah, that was a lot more fun with the amount of options that we had for the every round. So it was definitely great. So looking forward to potentially doing more of that soon. Or we can just play different games as well, because that's just what Multiplayer Mayhem is. It's not always the same game. So, okay. So thank you everyone. And yeah, appreciate everyone being here today as always. And new followers, appreciate it. I hope to see you for future streams as well. Everyone that's the regulars here as well, thank you. And Dome Reapers people, if you stuck around as well, thank you as well. Very heartening to see. And hope to see you guys another time soon as well. So for everyone here, I appreciate every single one of you. You get you will have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon, wherever out there in the world. Again, if you haven't heard it from me before and you're here now, happy Easter, and I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody.